Good morning, everybody. How are you? So good to see everybody. Yay! Today is Thursday. And it is 60 degrees up here on the ridge. And hello. How are you? Oh, Mohammed, you are the first. Oh, so good to see you. How are you? I just got home. I had a wonderful night. Oh my gosh. And I picked up some groceries. So we're going to put some groceries away. And then we're going to make something to eat because this little girl's hungry. And let me check. I think my blood sugar was kind of... Oh, it's not too bad today. Good morning, Paul. How are you? How is our artist doing today? Feeling very crafty. Oh, it's good to see Edwin. What are you doing in here? Ututuama, how are you? Ututuama, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm just putting some groceries away. Then we're gonna make something to drink. Justine got smoked milk this morning. It is morning here. It's morning here. I'm sorry if I'll have a little puffiness. I was up a little late last night. I think that means good morning to you too. Adinama. At least I can read pretty good, even though my tongue is. Good morning, everybody. So, of course, I just got some staples because I was heading home, and then I was like, I should get this. I should get a couple things. So I filled up with gas. And I got some groceries. So we got some lettuce now. These are Justine staples. Lettuce, guys, cheese, a big cucumber. You can't go wrong without a big cucumber. Some artichoke hearts. A little bag of these baby potatoes. That way when Justine wants a little carb, she doesn't have to have a full potato. I got some hummus. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, it means you're fine in your language. Oh, you're from India? I am from America. I got some cheese. Cheese, please. I bounce between one cheese and another. This is not a David cheese. This is not a vegan cheese. This is a real cheese. And I got some fruit. And let's see. I got obviously a couple avocados. Can't go wrong without avocados. You want to know a way to Justine's heart? Any of these staple foods. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so if you're wondering, Justine doesn't have a OnlyFans. I do have a Venmo, but you know what I really need? I need a Misfit Market. Does someone want to sugar daddy me a Misfit Market? Because you don't have to pay me in food, you can pay me in groceries. Oh my god, I'm so spicy today, Matt. Matt might have to ban me. Matt might have to ban me. Oh my gosh. Matt, what if you have to ban me today? What if you have to send me to troll lanes? Lord, that could be trouble. With a capital T. Capital T. I'm so excited though. It all looks so good. All right. Yeah. Oh, I got some tomatoes too. Tomatoes. You want a wife? Well, I'm not looking for a husband. The last one I had was terrible. So, no, I'm not looking for a husband. But thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no WhatsApp. That's a joke. I don't use WhatsApp. No WhatsApp. Not from my social media. All right. And don't let Bruce see this, but you have one egg in the house? All right. You could scramble that egg. Do you have any salsa? Do you have any cheese? We could do something with that egg. Want to make a sandwich? All right. But don't let Bruce see this. Ready? Instead of making my own biscuits, I went down and said, do you got any biscuits? And they did, so they gave me some biscuits. So now we can have biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy. Maybe for tomorrow? I don't know. Biscuits and gravy. How am I going to lose any weight if I keep eating all my comfort foods? Something isn't right with this picture. Matt. See, and all that stuff is really healthy, right? You think it would be really healthy, but obviously it's keeping me fat. Hello, Sophie. How are you? Oh, Lone Wolf, how are you? Good to see everybody. Oh, you don't even have salsa? All right. Do you have mayonnaise? Can you make an egg? You could take that beautiful egg and you could make it into a sandwich. You could... What do you have in your cupboard, Paul? Do you have anything we could put in that? Oh, you want me to be your friend? Okay, then hang out here. Well, we got to get you some starving... Hello, Jess! How are you? We need to get the starving artist some staple foods that you could keep in for emergency starvations besides one egg. Dragon Master! How are you? All right, I gotta have something. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Woo, Justine didn't have coffee yet. She needs her coffee. Aw. Well, I'm a good friend. Ask me. I think I'm a good friend. We gotta change that, Paul. We gotta work that out. What can we do? Let Justine work on how can we get Paul some steady income. All right, then I need some ice. I need some ice. We're going to have some iced coffee. It's only 60 degrees, but I'm really loving this stuff right here. Jess, what are you doing in here? Oh, let's dance to the music that's playing on the radio. Let's dance to the thrill of the music. Did you get my chat about your husband? What husband, Edwin? As he would say, dear, we were never even married. And he's right, because before I could put my name on that dotted line, he was cheating. No offense, but I ain't sharing the debt of a man that's a cheetah. So I don't know what you're talking about. Aw, thank you. I am going to be 60. It's my leap year. 60. 60. I will be 60 years old. 60. So if you don't like grandmas, move on. Well, I'm not technically a grandma because I don't have no grandkids. If you don't like old women, then move out of here. You're 30? Oh, you got your whole life in front of you. All right. Just so you know, iced coffee this morning with a little oat milk and my new love, vanilla protein coffee. Oh, you're 30? Well, you know, relationships aren't all what they're cracked up to be. You need to look for friendship and then develop a relationship out of your friendship. That way you can see when you're friends, then you know you like, man, my friend drinks a little too much. My friend's a little bit of a player. Ooh, my friend ain't consistent. Then you can know if you want to move to the next. Or you could be like, oh, like me last night. You could be, yeah, you know what? This isn't so bad. I like making friends. Huh, Matt? I like making friends. All right. All right, I need some ice. Justine needs some ice. It's not going to be as hot today, so I'll make you some coffee. Oh, thank you, Lone Wolf. Oh, and obviously there's no filter. Watch my hands. I don't know why I have to get in a karate mood for that. Why do I have to like get in some kind of karate mode? It's probably because Matt told me that crazy story about a squirrel wanting to fight him on the sidewalk. So now I'm like, yes, I'm not a. Can't you see? I'm not a. There's no filter. Aww. You guys are so sweet. All right, I'm gonna put this in here. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, let me put my ice in here because it's the foam I like the most. And you won't believe who came and visited today. And I got proof. Them crows were here this morning early. Looking. The same crow I think that flew and hit that window and was like, hi. This house is protected by the crows. Oh, and then Matt, you want to hear something weird? You know those creeper fingerprints and stuff on my window, on my door? It was on the car. I should have showed you. Yep. I might have to take you out to see it. Whatever was looking in my window was looking in my car too. Big fat thumbed person. Remind me, Matt, I'll take us out there and I'll show you. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I had my first near-death Lone Wolf. I had my first near-death at 30. So maybe I stayed around that age. Death becomes me. All right, we're going to shake this up. Yeah, I'll show you. It's on the car. All right, shake it up. Oh, do you guys like the cars? Shake it up. Shake it up. Yeah, you gotta shake it. All right. Oh, and I gotta date it. Hold on. Most people don't realize that the expiration on here, it says best if used by October of 26. Okay. Adulting 101. Are you ready? Oh, yep. In time for breakfast, but really coffee. We're going to have some how you can have Starbucks coffee at home with a shaker, some vanilla protein coffee, little ice cup, little oatmeal, but I got to show you this trick. You ready? So when it says that expiration date, what you guys are all missing is that on here, most of them say right here. Okay, you ready? Do not freeze this. Consume within 7 to 10 days of opening. So this just means long as you don't open it. Once you open it, so I always mark it. What's today's date? What's today's date? The 28th. So today is 5/28. So I normally put the date on when I open it. That way, if I come back after a couple days and I haven't used it, the worst thing is to pour sour plant milk into a smoothie. And let me tell you, date it. Date it. Read your labels, people. Those are tricky. All right. So now we're going to do the trick. Ready? And this does have a high caffeine level, but it's natural. Look, we're going to pop that out. You guys ready? It never expires there? Well, this is oat milk. I don't think our coffee, if you put the coffee in the freezer here, I think it would do it. All right, we're going to put it in. Maybe a little bit more. All right, ready? Lid on. Then you make sure this cap is securely closed. Turn that baby around. Are you ready? Ready for the magic? Here's the magic. Oh, that's what you got to do. You've got to do, because once you open it. All right, ready? And the trick is to look at the bottom. You want nothing at the bottom. Okay? You got to shake it up good. Shake it up. Do-do-do. Shake it up. Maybe that should be my thing, Matt. I should do dancing and shaking my coffee in the morning at the same time. Multitasking. All right. Oh, you're going to love the foam on that baby. Ready? You ready? Look at that foam. Ready for my favorite part? Here we go. Who needs Starbucks? We don't need Starbucks. If you all want Starbucks, nobody can have Starbucks. Look at that. Yes, shaken not stirred, Paul. Paul, we got to figure out. Paul, we got to get you some money, Paul. We got to figure it out. We can't have no starving artists around here. Only starving artists around here are ones that deserve to be starving. Shoot, I wish I had. I thought I had. I gotta have the perfect straw. Ooh! That might be the perfect straw. I think I want. Ooh! I don't know. Why do I have that song in my mind? Who wears short shorts? If you don't wear short shorts, no one wears short shorts. All right, where did that come from? Where's my Gen Xers? Good morning. How are you? You're moving in. How much stuff do you have? What do you bring? You got any pets? Let's wash this straw. You want a clean straw. Clean that straw. Oh, you guys are going to have to arm wrestle. Who's arm wrestling to come live with Justine? Oh, I bet this one had a little... Oh. That's all right. I don't need one of those. All right, hold on. Oh, see how that foam is still just sitting right there? She's pretty. She can cook. She has a great sense of humor. She likes the outdoors. And she loves creating cool shit in her kitchen. Good morning. Oh, is that a hair commercial? Because it goes, who wears short shorts? If you don't wear short shorts, we all won't wear our shorts. Short shorts. Oh, I don't know. All you get is an orange gremlin. Ooh, I want a little sugar in here. Let's put a little sugar in that, baby. A little sweetness. Here, do you guys want to smell my flowers? Aren't they pretty? I have lilac bushes in my backyard. White and purple. Don't they smell good? Flowers don't heal wounds, but they do smell pretty. And I haven't picked any of my own. All right. Oh, sugar. Justine. Oh, now I got another one for you. Ready? Justine. Keep that motor clean. Justine. She is dancing on those streams. You'd stay home and never leave. Aw, you'd only come off the mountain every once in a while. A feet? Oh my gosh, do we have someone looking for my feet? What are you guys talking about? Yes, I'm barefooted. Here's your chance for my feet. There you go. Right, there you go. I told you, I'm only going to do a workout stream where I lift weights with my toes. No, just okay. I just said that because Nate's in here. Hello, Nate. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm having you ready? This morning, having my protein powdered vanilla coffee drink. I'm adding a little bit of stevia. I just talked about doing toe curls with my toes. For those people that have feet fetishes around here, I don't know. Look at that. Oh, that beats a McDonald's breakfast every day. OMG. Woo! There you go. Make sure you get your protein fix. Oatmeal, a little heavy on the sugars, but hey, do we find a better thing? A little something to get going. And if you haven't checked out Nate's channel, go check it out. Put the little asterisk in front of it. He's on at 6 a.m. and 6:30. Around that time, East Coast time. You never know, sweet Justine might be a little late because who knows, she might end up doing some workouts. She's got to get in shape, you know. Summer's coming. All right, should we go eat or drink our coffee outside? Happy eyes. Happy eyes. Let's go drink our coffee outside. Before it rains. Before it rains. Before it rains. Let's go. Should I take, here, like a martini. I'm going to take the rest of it. You know how like when you make a martini, they give you the whole thing? OMG. Stop it, Justine. Do it fast. Do it fast. Come on. Look who's out there. Look who's out there. Matt, look who's out there. Hi, Mr. Crow. Thank you for coming so close. I'll come out and put some more feet out there. Look, I did it. I did it. We caught him. He's right there. Oh, dang. Let me see if I can get closer. He's looking for me. Look at him. He's like, where is that beautiful girl? I'm right here. I'd like to open the door, but I don't want to scare you away. He doesn't like my shiny thing I left. What are good shiny things? Should I leave a button or something? I know. Look how close he is. Hi. I've been waiting for you. I told you I'm going to make he's getting ready to fly off. Look how beautiful he is. Look at that. Yes, Matt. I want to open the door, but the noise of the door itself will scare them. But look how close I'm able to get now. Hi, Mr. Crow. I've waited 5 years for you to land right there. The next is going to be that table. And I'm going to sit out there with him. It's my next goal. Hi, it's me. I know you can see me. I know you're seeing me. Hi, I know, hi. There he goes. Wow. All right, hold on. Hey, and we got to turn around. All right. Wow. All right, I'll bring you out some food. Hold on. So I got to plug you guys in. So hold on. Can you believe we caught him? We caught him. Got him. But he won't take my shiny thing. Matt. Oh, you did good. Matt, we need to look up what will crows... We got to give him a little trinket to say that we love him. Oh, oh. Snap, snap on my finger. Matt. See, Matt, what I did yesterday was good luck. What I did this morning and last night was good luck. crows came right here. Okay. Well, if you guys just witnessed it, Justine's been calling the crows to her deck for 5 years. 5 years. Man, can you believe that we caught them? Oh, I'm sorry I left you guys hanging that way. That must have been pretty boring. All right, let's set up over here. Man, can you believe that? We got to see him early. Hello, Raven. We just saw one of your cousins. Came right up. He doesn't like our shiny thing though. Okay, I can't put too much out. It's going to rain today. So I'm just putting a little bit more out. Okay, let me get a chair. I'm just so afraid to turn you around. Last time, Matt, how many times did we have to turn this thing every time? Yeah, it's going to rain. Every time we try to turn the camera around the last few weeks, we lose the live stream. But, you know, I'm glad we were able to do that to see the crow. Oh, I was going to show you that fingerprint. Don't let me forget to show you the fingerprint on my car. Oh, we should turn this way. Let's go this way. That way. Justine. Sometimes I just need my coffee. Steven, that magpie was so cool. Now, do magpies, this sounds stupid to say, do magpies sing? But I thought this could be like a rumor. It could be one of those old Gen X myths. But were magpies, what was the birds they used to send into the coal mines? Elijah. Do you remember? Am I wrong? There used to be a bird. I don't know. They used to... Lord William. Hello, Lord William. Okay, but you guys can't see. There we go. There we go. You need to be on that side. Sorry, I just have to adjust. Canary, Paul. Paul, I'm saying this from the deepest part, and I don't say this slightly. I love you. Very intelligent. Paul's very intelligent. Great artist. We need to... Do you ever showcase any of your art? Like, do you have a site that you put your art on for sale? Lord William. All right. Now, we don't need to... I don't know why I keep thinking we need to see that rock. I put my little... See, this is what I put out for the crows to say I love you. But they didn't like it. I need some suggestions. So if anybody has any suggestions, they do not like... Hi, I put some food out. I'm gonna face away from you. Hi, it's me. I'm the one that's been feeding you. And I put some food out right here. Okay? And I'm going to turn my back. I won't even watch you eat. Look. All right, and I'm going to turn my back. You know they can understand you. They're so smart. You did? Oh, I think that's great. Okay. Justine, I have to work this out. All right, there's the bird feeder. There's the feed. Now, I'm just going to tell you that more than likely the crows won't come out, but the little birds will while we're here. And I don't mind not seeing the scene. I see the scene all the time. I'll let you guys see the background. Oh, I think that's good. I can talk to my friend Zoe. She does a lot of artist stuff, and she knows all the sites. So maybe I can see what sites, low investment, high payoff for art. Yeah, like start working. Okay, here's another thing. I'll give you another. I know you're starving, but do you have a farmer's market? Because what Austin offered me a couple of years back after my mom passed was that he would rent a little space for me at a farmer's market if I made all my art. And so what I would do was for the winter or whatever, I was going to make all my art. And then when the summer came, or, have it displayed and sell at the farmer's market. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, you did? Okay, good. Yeah, Stephen, did you see that? The crow actually came this morning. I wasn't here this morning, so when I came home, uh, he was already out here, and I was like, oh, dang. I need to be out here earlier. Interesting. I don't think they can help themselves. I think that's how they probably find out they have diarrhea. No, true heroes keep their mouth shut when they have diarrhea, and they try not to fart. So there you go. I wonder if we should be on this side. Paul, you got to just ignore these adolescent men. We try to blame it on kids, but I'm telling you, it's adults. It's sad. It's a sad society we live in. And I hate to say it because there's some really nice guys living in their mom's basement. So I hate to use the word that it's probably some guy living in his mom's basement, because I know a lot of nice guys that live in their mom's basement, including my son. They work really hard. How did I still not get that on that side? It only takes us 25 hours to get the shot right. And the bird comes for 2 seconds. Oh, here you don't. That's weird. Here, it's cheaper. You pay more for... Oh, what did I do with my... I got so excited I set down my extra... Hold on. All right, Justine has lost her mind. I can't find my shaker. When I saw the crow, I got so excited. I set it down somewhere. Now I don't know where I set it. Where does that happen? Blind as a bat. Wait, a bat's really blind. Or is that just something we say? I found out that camels don't have water in their hump. Here, this whole time I thought they had water in their hump. Oh yeah, see here, our farmer's market is a real farmer's market. It's not expensive. It's cheap. and they take EBT. So if you have EBT, they have a program here that you could use your EBT at the farmer's market. So it's a really good program. Yeah. Well, and you don't have to, even, okay, so let's say, look, okay, let's just say it is an upscale market. That's a perfect place for him to sell his art. Upscale areas, they have money, extra money to spend. Here, people would just be, I hate to say it, sounds weird, but they wouldn't be buying the art, they'd be buying me. You know what I mean? My artists, I put Reiki in my art. I do a lot of stuff with my art. But you could get, you know, like our gift shop, I've sold some of my art out of my gift shop, and Zoe has. But that's what Zoe does in art walks and stuff. But yeah, if you could do that. I wonder where I put that. That crow didn't carry it off, did it? All right, I'm gonna look one more time because I'm blind, deaf, and dumb. Now keep an eye out. Oh my gosh, where did that go? I found it. As my mom used to say, sometimes you gotta stress it. Oh, you did know. I'm so sorry. That must have been hard. Oh, it's nice and cool out here. You want a drink on me? Wonder what we should have for breakfast. What should we have for breakfast this morning? Do you think we should have an omelet? Should Justine do an omelet with a side of cottage cheese and hummus? What should we put inside of it? I think we should do an omelet. What do you think? I should check to see what time it's gonna rain too, so we won't get caught out in it. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot my most important thing. Hold on. I gotta put my perfume on. Cheers to no ticks. To no ticks. I wish those crows were like, hey, that chick is cool. Let's just go hang out with her. Hi, Sky. How are you? Did you hit that like button? I don't see the like changing. Someone asking about my feet again? Stop it, Matt. Or are we just checking? You know, that's what I should do. I'll do an OnlyFans for my feet and for my knees. But I'm not going to do gross things. I won't do gross things with my feet. No jello toes. Oh, you did? Yeah, the ticks are terrible. I'm using kryptonite, but the kids don't listen to me anymore. I'm old. Ben, oh, you did my 20. Oh, Ben. How are you, Ben? How's your workouts going? I haven't caught you in a while live. When are you doing your lives? Steven, are you laughing? Well, Steven, if I'm going to be accused of being a whore and a slut and a man stealer, I might as well be a saggy titty OnlyFans, but for my feet and my knees. I think I have cute knees. Have you seen my knees? I think I have cute knees. I might have some saggy titties, but I have some cute knees. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, what did Paul say? Oh, well, ham and cheese. Okay. What did Paul say? I may have told you this. Okay, I might have missed that. Did I got rid of a clock because it ticks. Oh my God. Now I get why you're laughing. That's pretty funny. Well, you can't take chances. You can't take chances on that. Oh my God, that's funny. I thought you were laughing because I always say I'll never do an OnlyFans, and here I'm gonna OnlyFan it, but for my knees. Should I lay my knees down like with a pillow, like softly? Should I just take some angled pictures of my knees? I think I have ugly feet, so no, I don't think I'll do feet. That's a loon. That's a loon. The talks were good. But you couldn't stand those ticks. Good morning, Gentleman's Corner. How are you? How are you? I keep thinking about ticks since you mentioned them yesterday. I don't know humans could get them. Oh yeah, here in the States, they are horrible. They are what's interesting, Gentleman's Corner? They're busy up on the hill today. Oh, you guys are so sweet. You're always too good to me. Oh, yeah. I got my very first tick when I was in Wisconsin. And I got it in my hair on the top. And I'll never forget my dad. I was like, I think I got something in my hair. My dad, he used to roll cigarettes too. He smoked a pipe, but he rolled cigarettes. And he goes, hold still. And he took my hair and he spread my hair apart. And he took the end of his cigarette. And I was like, you got to trust your dad. And he put it towards the back of that tick. And that tick backed out. And he just took his pocket knife and flipped it off and did whatever he did with it. And told me not to play over there anymore. And I was like, ooh. But I had never had ticks until I came to Maine. And then if you go back on my live stream, my most provocative live streams, if you go on my live streams last summer, there's a couple, that's where I got like 47,000 views, whatever. I got a tick under my bracelet, didn't know. And then, Matt, will you message Heidi and tell Heidi that I am live streaming and make sure it's not an emergency? She could be telling me that they got their water back on. I don't know. Will you check for me? Sorry, I got distracted. Koopa is having some issues at her house, and we're waiting to see. Tick's articulate. And so on that live stream, I found the tick. I got it off, but I felt really ill and was in the bed, and I was still live streaming, and I got a bullseye from that. And that was the first time in my life I'd ever got. I mean, we don't know if I got a bullseye from this one. I was little and nobody knew the stuff they have now. And so I was on that dose. And my first test was no because it was close. My second test was yes. My third test was no. And the neurologist had me do one more test. And I'll get that on my next visit because I have another MRI visit. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, they are now. This is the kryptonite. Hello, John. Oh, you got a sub? Thank you, John. That was very sweet. Thank you. Billy, hello. How are you if you're still there? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, if you come to America, you need to bring tick spray no matter where you come. Every state has it. And if not, you should just, when you get over here, this is the kryptonite though. Don't buy it all up so I don't have any, okay? Good thing that it's at my store. I'm probably going to buy another one. Every time I work, every week I work, I'm going to buy another one of these. I have a larger one now. It's a double size because we sold out so fast. But this is, it's good for ticks and mosquitoes, safe for kids, dogs, and horses. Now, they don't mention cats because cats usually don't roam outside, but, you know, we most of these are okay, but not too well. And obviously it has no extra stuff in it. And this is the kryptonite. It's called Tick Wise. I turned the camera around so you could read it, but this is the kryptonite. And really, it's just essential oils. And then Austin made his own concoction with a big gallon. And now that the rains, we have to do it in between the rain. He'll do the whole house. So we shouldn't have that issue because I want to go down to the pond. Don't you want to go down to the pond? Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't see the message yet, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. I just want to make sure she should have her water back. Ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. You don't remember that? Yeah, that, well, I think you and Sharna were gone by then. Hi. Look, he's up on that tree branch. I know. Oh, was that your buddy right there? Dude. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Now, I'm just telling you. What? Heidi May. What? I'm glad that we, ooh, good. Yeah, I want us to take us to the lake. Oh, today I'm going to post a short of me and Koopa. I took a video of us down by the lake. 2022, I think it was, Heidi. I think it was 2022. I think it was. I think it was in between one crazy and put into another crazy. But yeah, the pond, it would be nice. I think I can get service down there. And it was brown. Ooh, nasty. I love those little yellow birds. I wish I knew what those were. Yuck. I told you what to do, Heidi. Listen to Auntie Juju. Do you see what I have? Listen to your Aunt Juju. Her landlord. Her landlord was the problem. They need to just get out of there. They got a really crappy landlord. I love Robin. He's so nice. Oh, that is the golden finches. All right, let me go in real quick. Heidi. Koopa. Go to York right away. Go to York right away. Call them today. Sorry. Serena got up. I wanted to make sure I saw her. I didn't want to make sure she doesn't need anything. It probably was. They're eyeballing. Hi, Steve. Steve Sutton. What's... Oh, both of them are right there. You can come down. I'm okay. I promise. They probably don't like this phone. It probably sets off radiation. What does paid mean? What does that, Steve Sutton? What does that mean, paid? Did he say something before, or is he just a weirdo? Goldfinches, snow water. Yep. Hi, Billy. You probably didn't stay long enough for me to say hi. Hi. Gonna get on it and go over the old paperwork from good. Problem is, we gotta get a vehicle first. Wasn't that a crow? Yes. Paid, good, paid, not paid. What does that mean? What does that mean? Paid, not paid. Look at that crow right there. You can come down. I won't hurt you, I promise. Aren't they majestic? Do you know the story of the crow? Did you know the crow used to be a beautiful white bird? And there was a time when the sun was getting too close to the earth and the people were afraid they were going to burn to death. And the crows looked at the people and they looked at what devastation the sun getting too close would get. And so they took flight to try to push the sun back. And as they got closer and closer, they got burned black. And so now they're black from pushing the sun back. That's an old powwow story, how the crow got its color. Now we know that isn't true because if crows get up too high, they can't breathe. And that's why an eagle never fights a crow, because he can fly higher than a crow. A crow can peck at his neck, but if he gets high, then he'll suffocate the crow. But I don't know what that means, so I'm going to ignore you. Sorry. I don't know what that means to me. You could be a bot who's stuck. I think you're just a bot. Paid, not paid. Paid, not paid. What does that mean? You're not on OnlyFans, okay? Weirdo. Weirdo. Let's just let's just teach you a little manners. Paid, not paid. What is this stuff? If you don't know how to, type in your own language, if you don't know English, or translate it so I can understand it, but don't paid, not paid. What does that mean? Gosh. I wonder, I don't know. I was wondering if I moved farther away if they would come, but I don't know. I think the crows don't come. Like Matt said, I don't think they like the camera. But once I'm done with this, we're going to go and we're going to have some breakfast. I think we're going to have an omelet. Hello, Billy. Now maybe we'll actually... Billy, say hi back now. This is the third time. Hello, Billy. Hit that icon. Hit that icon. You can do it. You can do it. I was showing Matt when this is beautiful. Hello, Harry. How are you? Aww. No black flies. Black fly season's done. Aw, thank you, Billy. You miss me. I'm right here. Yeah, our black fly season came. It was bad. And, there might have been a little last night, but not too much. I mean, it's not like, yeah. But thank you for asking. How are they where you are? I live on the East Coast in the great state of Maine, up on the ridge, and the White Mountains are my backyard. Yeah, little black bears. They're waiting for those berries to get ripe. I have not. This is the weirdest thing, though. This is the first year the warden hasn't told us that the bear's in our area, which is really weird. We normally get like a little, up on the ridge, they'll be like, We saw the bear, and then he usually comes down through here and goes down the I think I've told this story. The game warden lives down at the end of the road, and he has a compost, and so he food compost down there so the bears would go down, because that's how he counts them and keeps an eye on, keeps tracks of them. And we know what they did to my compost. Let's not even talk about that. And so very strange that we haven't heard anything. The east side. Yeah, I do. I live on the east side, but I used to be a west side girl. Can I make a W? Oh, no. I used to be a west side girl. part of the butterfly gang. No necklace. No necklace today. I've been having last in April, not as much May, but April, I had so many MRIs that I just took a lot of my jewelry off. And so I haven't put anything permanently on in a while. So this is probably the most naked in jewelry that you'll ever see, Justine. Oh, I love Winnipesaukee. Oh my God. I'm going to tell you this joke. You might not get it, but what about Bob? Do you get that joke? Tell me if you get that joke. If you do, I'm going to give you points. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Warrior King. Woo! I like that. You love the movie? You get it? Oh, I love you. Not too many people know about Bob. Do you know what my fish's name was? Gilly. He was my emotional fish. I got him during a really an emotional time, and I carried him around with me for a little while till I got him home. He actually is on my shorts. He passed not too long ago. I know. I lost my fish. I haven't got another fish. I haven't got another dog. Koopa was trying to get me another dog, and I was like, I dog sit. What would I do with my dog? So what I do is I would dog sit and then have Heidi watch my dog while I dog sit. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you have a sailboat? Stop it. You're teasing me now. Now you're teasing me because you're too close at a still point. Can you show us your points? Oh my God, Blake. Blake. Go back to the porn sites. This isn't a free site. You're going to have to spend some money. Just go spend some money. Oh, thank you, Harry. You have a sailboat, though? I don't have, let me think. I don't think I've ever been on a sailboat. Do you like to fish? I love to fish, but I'm not good at taking the fish off the hook. So you'll have to take the fish off the hook. I like to cast, and I don't mind reeling, but you got to do the hook in and all that stuff. Am I married? No, I'm not married. And my ex hates it when I say this. And yes, I am single. No, Blake, I don't take money for stuff. I told you, if you're so desperate to see somebody, especially a female, do something for a little cash, I'm not the girl. Cash doesn't move me. Sorry. You know what moves me? Integrity. Intellectual, and you obviously are not very intellectual. So, yeah, no. If you want someone to jiggle or move for money, it ain't me. There's a lot. There's a lot of women out there, especially women younger than me. Why don't you go hook you up with some younger woman who wants to take your $5 or $10 so she could jiggle her little boobies and you could get your jollies? That's not me. I save my jiggling for someone who deserves my jiggling, if you know what I mean. Oh, yep, these are sunglasses. Hello, Anthony. How are you? I did. I got your email. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I didn't get yours. Wait a minute. No, I didn't get yours. Where's your face? You love mature ladies? Thank you. I am mature. I am doing well today. How are you? Yeah, these are my sunglasses. I need them. I'm old. Well, actually, I started getting polarized, and it really does help with the migraines. But you already subbed? Oh, thank you so much. I am doing good. No, Anthony. I don't think I got it because you're not the Anthony that that's not the picture I know of the Anthony that sends me stuff. Get a gecko. Ooh. Koopa has 5, and I haven't even been able to pet one of those. No, scene from a movie. Oh, we're sailing. Sorry. That is one of my favorite. No, you know what I like? This is my favorite part. When they're sitting in the boat, the old couple, and they're going, burn, baby, burn. Because let me tell you, New Englanders, they're very sweet, but don't mess with them because they can get really nasty. Okay, I'm just catching up. I had to go back to catch up. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you got to send me an email. I don't think you sent me an email. The only email I got yesterday was from Papa Smurf. A very nice email from Papa Smurf. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, I love that movie, but that's my favorite part. There's 2 movies. This could be on Bubble Bath Trivia. I don't know if you know this, but once we get to 4,000 subscribers, we are doing our Bubble Bath Bingo Trivia and Scavenger Hunt again. Yes, you're going in the bathtub with me. That's right, with my ducky guess. So this might be a Sweet Justine Trivia. Are you ready? My 2 favorite movies to make myself feel better when I'm feeling really bad is She-Devil. That's usually when I hate men, which isn't very often. I haven't watched that movie in years. I should probably watch that movie. She-Devil and What About Bob? Here it is 9:25 a.m. on the East Coast. Hello, Thunder. You want to take me on a date, Harry? Harry, you better send me an email. I know. I think I might date. I think I might start dating. Why not? My ex has a new girl and they look very happy together. And I was saving myself, I guess, for when pigs fly. It's been a couple of years. Why don't I reinvest in a little dating? Last night was really nice. I liked last night. I mean, I woke up a little puffy-eyed, but... What's an M8? Thunder! Hey, Thunder, I got to see J-Dog's live stream with the gaming. I'm just not into it. I'm sorry, I don't game. Ooh, on Golden Pond? Yes, that's New Hampshire. Hello? You want to... Look right there. There's New Hampshire right over there. Mate in England. What does that mean? Mate in England. What does that mean, Stephen? Hey, happy Thursday. And you do have the cutest puppy on the internet. That, man, if I didn't live as far away, I'd be like, do you need a dog nanny when you go to work? Stephen, I think he's talking UK language. Can you double check? I need a translator. He's bad. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. Oh, perfect. Is pronounced mate. Oh, I need a mate? Is that what they were saying? Oh my God. Oh, okay, I get it. You're a new sub? Yes, because we got to get to the Bubble Bath Bingo. Listen, Seville, do you want me, do you have a way for me to send you something? Do you have an email attached to your account? Because I have the perfect puppy treat that will help your puppy be calm, it'll give it all the nutrients it needs. Let me know. Let me know. It's something that I use as a dog nanny. Oh, I might even have some. Hold on. I might have some. I carry them. They're emergency. Harry, write me an email. Write me an email, Harry. All right, hold on. All right, I'm going to try to turn the camera on. Seville, you still here? Okay, hold on. Here it is. Okay. Now, if you have trouble finding them, you let me know. I will actually, and don't drop, Matt, I will actually, I'll mail you some. This is what they're called. Okay, they're from this company. Okay, now I'm going to show you what's on the back. Has 17 growth fiber, omega, and this is what I use for all the dogs that I sit when they miss their mommies and daddies or they're in heat. Okay, and it has balanced behavior, environmental stress, hyperactivity, restful sleep, ashwagandha, valerian root, chamomile with some superfoods in it, so it's very healthy. Packed with nuts and seeds. There he is. There's Papa Surf. And look, this is what they look like. So they're small. See my thumb? So they're very small. I use them on big dogs, short dog, little dogs, big dogs. I used one in the morning. Yep. I use one in the morning as a treat and one in the evening as a treat. So I usually do those. And I do these with young ones. Oh no, it doesn't drug them up. Ashwagandha is for humans. I take ashwagandha. Valerian root, humans take that. Chamomile, you have that in your tea. Flaxseed, hemp seeds, barley, peanut butter, oats, and molasses is just to make them taste good with a little extra help. It's really good. It has omega-3s, omega-6s. And all of it's valued by the AAFCO dog nutrient. So this is like a top dog treat. So no, we're not gonna dope them up, Andy. We're just gonna give them like we should give humans. I think if we brought this is just my thing. Okay, these are my 3 things that would cure every insanity we have in the world. If every day everybody got up and took some ashwagandha, okay, they danced in their kitchen, their living room, I don't know, big dance party for at least 3 minutes, and at night took bubble baths. If everybody did those 3 things, the world would be a whole different place. Seville, let me know if that works for you, if you need them. If you're, if you can't get them, I'm sure you could get them online. Let me know. I'll send some to you with my discount. Man, did I really wink that eye? That was pretty good. I don't think I should wink. That wasn't very sexy. If I saw you in a bar and did that, you'd probably think I had some kind of like convulsion. I need to do it more like, no, not even that. I shouldn't wink. I'm too old to wink. The other, no, you don't. But you dance. That's good. That's good. You need to take do you have a bathtub? All right. Let's just say, when was the last time you all took a bath? I don't mean took a shower to clean yourself. I mean, took a bubble bath where you just turned on the water, took your phone and put it on either music or silence, lit a couple candles, put a little bubble bath, and just did. Harry, what did I tell you, Harry? I know you haven't done it. Harry. Excuse me, everybody. Oh my gosh. Elementary school. All right. Hold on 1 minute. Harry, this is one thing that already is putting you over on this other column. The man in my life needs to be able to follow directions. The directions was, if you want to talk to me, go on my channel, find my email, and send me an email. If it's inappropriate, don't do it. Everybody in the world, including my mods, would know. But if you want to send me a really nice email, like Papa Smurf did, then go ahead and send that, okay? It's been years. See, Papa Smurf, you need one too. Oh, that's why you know what, Stephen? That's why you're more grounded. There you go. Do you just hang out in there, though? Do you ever just have a time where you just like pop that beer, lay in that water, let the whole water take all your worries away? Like that old Calgon. I'd be an awesome teacher, yes. Do you know that my doctor, my first infectious disease doctor, you know what he said to me? He said that if I wouldn't have had my brain injury, that more than likely I would have been a professor. And I said, I probably would have. I love teaching. That's my whole thing. I am a teacher. I used to lecture. Most people don't know the past chapters of my life, but when I lived on the West Coast, I used to teach and lecture in rooms up to 300 people. That's right. Papa Smith paid attention. He followed through. That's what I mean. You got to follow through. Ooh, it's Andy. Uh-oh. Did I miss something? Matt, did you mod for Battle Band? Yes, he did. So did I. I love you, Seville. And a doobie. Ooh, a doobie doesn't hurt. Yes, we both all used to. Oh, that's good. Well, Seville, I really hope that works out. Okay, we're going to say it one more time, because if not, listen, this is a lesson to everybody. Since Harry's not listening, he either really doesn't mean it, he's just trolling, he's not over the age of 18, or he's a bot. Hi, Harry the bot. Yeah, Matt's been in there, and do you recognize me from in there, Andy? Short-lived in there. Yeah, those were the days, the Balaban troll wars. Man, back in the olden days. Oh, there you go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's a lot of people. Yeah, that's true, right? Man, Seville knows. Seville's been doing this a long time. Seville was my teacher on this. Seville, when I first met Seville, she was doing her hair and she was just talking away and she was like so happy and then all of a sudden I think someone came in and she was like, "Ew, I don't like how you're talking to me." And I go, "I like this girl." And then the next thing you know, she was dancing in the laundromat, in the stores. She was just dancing everywhere. And look at you now, engaged, puppy, getting married. Oh, so nice. Thank you, Seville. Thank you. About ready to give her a wrench so she could either like make you listen or get you out of here. Love that girl. Yeah, they're gonna get jealous. Cute. I know. Seville's got the cute stuff. No, that's I love you, Seville. And then she's the one that I went, yeah, why don't I just dance? Who cares? So I want you to know that Seville was actually the person who encouraged me to do my dancing in the I dance in the morning. You guys, if I turned on my camera from the time I wake up to the time I turn on the camera, I sometimes even have music playing while I'm in the shower. Um, and I was just like, yeah, look at that girl. She's just brave enough to do it everywhere. And man, she inspired me. And I like how she's a no nonsense content creator. And I like that she doesn't care. And I just love her. I love you. No need to thank me. Thank you. Thank you for being a good content creator. And thank you for never giving up on yourself and continuing no matter what. And she also is one that taught me don't do that Cash App until I can keep working this thing because, man, thank you. Thank you. I remember you. It was love at first sight. Aw. I fell in love with you or you fell in love with me? Do you have any ideas how to cure a... Oh, yes, I do. Okay. So when your neck is cracking like that, that means you're not getting enough omega 3s, fatty, oil. So that means eat a little bit more fish or you need a supplement because you're not lubricated. Think of it like this. If you're not lubricated, that's why it goes. And that means that you could be getting arthritis too in there. So I would also use, you ready? It's called Arnica Montana. You can get it now, even Walmart sells it. It's so crazy. They're really trying to mainstream a lot of our holistic stuff. And you rub that in on your neck, and that'll take away the stiffness and it will also lubricate. So either get a fish oil. And if you are unsure of what kind of fish oil, you could email me and I'd be happy to give you, yes, Queen. Yes. What else do I know? Oh, what was the other one? I know a few. I was learning it for a while, but I had nobody to do it with. Uh, because I have with the MS, I could, the problem with what's growing on the base of my skull is either going to make me blind or it's going to take away my ability to speak. And so I thought sign language would be a good thing to learn. So I started learning it. But then I didn't have anybody to make sure I was doing it right. And then I had my heart attack. So I thought, well, what the hell? There you go. Start taking that again, Andy. That'll really help. That's right. No one's ever watching. I mean, this is something that I realized that, there's two things that I've been told in my life that when I now notice them, I go, wow, you can't always observe yourself. My friend Tracy used to say that she knew when I was depressed when there would be one fork in my sink. If I left one dirty dish in my sink, she used to always, she'd go in, I'd offer something to drink, and she'd go, are you okay? And I was like, how does that girl know when I'm not okay? So one day I was like, why do you ask? And she's like, because you've got silverware in your sink. You never have silverware in your sink. You don't even have a dirty dish anywhere. And I was like, wow, that's so true. When I'm depressed, I just set them in there. When I'm happy, I clean as I go. And then the other thing is that Austin tried to tell one of my ex-boyfriends once because he's like, I don't know, I never can tell when your mom's in a good mood. He goes, if my mom is singing and dancing in the kitchen, you're doing everything right. The day my mom isn't singing or dancing in the kitchen, that means something is gone, something's wrong. And so, yes, healers are real. Yeah. Did you see that last clan? Oh, my youngin clan, Seville. Oh my God, they always looked at me like I was crazy. And they got a new puppy. I just went to see the new puppy. So next time, if Pickles comes, I'll have 5 dogs, 4 dogs, 1 puppy, and a bunny. Well, thank you. Thank you. I like my hair too. I'm always trying it. But yeah, puppies do look at you because they're like, what the hell? And I want to be this, my next incarnation. Yeah, Harry, stop asking that question or Matt's going to get you. I saw it. Matt will tell you that, well, there's a dog for every daughter, and they got like 5 daughters. Um, Matt will tell you that I see you in the chat. If I don't, I'll go back so you don't have to keep spamming. Okay, Harry. Harry, I can still see that you haven't sent me an email. So Harry, the only person who has sent me an email this morning is Papa Smurf. So you have not even sent me an email. When I see the email come across there, Harry, then I'll take you more serious. Do they understand us or something? I saw Pickles. Yes, they do understand us. They do. I think I told you this, Seville. You can actually, and you sound like somebody who would like to do this, but just be careful. I'm going to tell you the was. Because I always thought this, if I got another puppy, I like the new push buttons. Have you seen those, Seville? It's where the dog, you go to the dog to go outside, you press the button outside, teaches the dog that when he wants to go outside, he presses outside. When he wants to teach that, and you see videos of that, I'm sure, online. Some of that is really good. It's kind of like when that one, there's a really funny one going around where, like, I guess the owner's family member comes in and they're like, and the dog's like, oh no, it's her, go home, and hit the go home, go home, or don't like. But the thing that freaks me out the most is the guy with the doodle poodle or whatever, you know, the one like Miko, who always thought it was human. This whole communication, it thought it was human. And when he had to say, no, you're a dog, it got very depressed. And I thought, wow. So you got to be really careful. So that's why with me, with Miko, I told, you know, the one that I work for the whole family, but she's the main one I work for. I said that Miko did really good this time. And what I did was I sat down with Miko and I held her face and I told her, you know, because even if they can't understand what you're saying, they can understand how you feel. And I was like, Miko, I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job. You could tell that you're really maturing. And you know what she said to me? She goes, you know what's really strange is since you've left, Miko has done a lot better. And all I had to do was talk to that dog and tell that dog that he was doing a good job. She's doing a good job. It's okay. I know it was rough with Pickles, but you did really good. And even Marianne, I told Marianne there's a new puppy coming. I think Marianne's going to pass. And I feel really, I don't want to cry, but I think Marianne is going to pass. This new puppy is going to be a little much, and Mama's going to be paying attention to the puppy and kind of neglecting Marianne. And I asked, how does Marianne feel about the new puppy? And she said, well, she wasn't too happy at first, but I think she's coming around. And I go, well, she just got done watching Pickles and you know, Isla try to bone each other for like, you know, 2 weeks. And, but maybe she'll come around, but she was hoping that would perk her up, but I don't think it's going to perk her up. They sure have. They have taught us everything. Let's see, what did I miss? Do you think it's true the black flies pollinate the blueberries? I don't know. I'll stop talking to people and stop picking on you. Then there's a problem. Oh, that's funny. Yes, they do understand us, though. I do really believe that. Yeah, I haven't heard of that either. Same consciousness, different body. Yes. Harry Walker, last warning. You're going to get timed out for 24 hours. So, Harry, if you like looking at me, you're going to be stuck looking at videos pretty soon. They sure have. Yeah, so you just have to be careful. Hello, it's our alien friend. Hello. Oh, thank you, Harry. Yeah, animals have such unconditional love. Steven's like, seems like, Justine doesn't like to be enamored over. You're wasting your time. She doesn't. I don't like being enamored over. I appreciate it. But you know what my whole thing is? Shut up and put up. Okay? Words, my last relationship taught me words don't mean nothing. If you like my hair, if you like me, if you're in love with me, why haven't you emailed me? Do you not have access to email? Are you using someone else's phone? These are questions. These are questions. They sure are. But you know what? I always think two things. Puppies in a relationship, when you're first married, puppies are your trial baby because you got to get up. They're going to make a mess. They might break some things. I mean, dogs are worse because they chew things. But if your relationship can deal with a young kitten, a young dog, then I always feel like everybody's like, we did this really good. Now let's get the baby, right? So I always think that animals are, I want to be a human, but I'm not sure. I think I want to incarnate as an animal first and see if I even like this place and go. Because why would you want to come back as an animal after you've already been a human? I think it goes the other way. Actions, right? Seville, it's actions. Actions speak louder than words. The fanboys are out today. They are, but they're a bunch of fake fanboys. But it's been like that my whole life. I never was asked to any dances. I was out of school before the prom, but I'm sure I was asked for. I can go in a bar by myself, sit at the end of the table, order a drink. And I'll never forget one of my birthdays. That was in 2017. For my birthday, I took myself out and I went to this biker bar that we have down the road. They had pool tables back then, and I love to play pool. I love to play pool. I'm a pool star. Get me barefooted, I might even take your money. Um, and I went in there, and I got my drink, and I went to play pool, and I could hear these people talking, and this one kept saying, "Go over there and talk to her," and this other one was like, "Well, no one's playing pool with her." I could hear them having a discussion, but nobody wants to come over and play pool. So this one guy goes, "I'll go over there," and they all laughed at him, like he was going to be rejected by me because he wasn't the cream of the crop. Believe me, he was Joe Smo, lived in the woods, probably comes down for his beer off his tractor. And he came over, and you know what? I was like, yeah, I'd love to play a game with you. You should have seen all the men's faces on that bar that could have been them if they would have walked over and asked to play pool, but they weren't. So me and him played pool, played 2 games of pool. He bought me a drink. I told him it was my birthday, and I gave him a hug and told him where I worked. And yes, he did stop by. Still, every once in a while, stops by. And so a lot of men are intimidated. So I always go, gosh, you know what? Men don't run up to me like fanboys because they all say they will, but they don't come forward. Now, Papa Smurf, he did exactly what he said he was going to do. Sorry. You like to play pool? Oh, we need to go to the green room. Oh, I wonder if we could get away with doing a live stream playing pool. Ooh, I would love that. Thank you, Phil. Oh, listen, that woodpecker is pissed. We should probably go in and get something to eat. What time is it? Oh, almost time for me to eat. Harry, you got to put a ring on it. Oh my God. I think I might be quite different than most. Really? I think we all are in here, to be honest. Justine, because we saw the crow on the stream, I wrote a song called Justine the Crow. Stop it, Matt. Damn it, Matt. Yeah, I think I think they have one down at the green room. No way. Oh, I bet that was cool. There you go. That's what I mean. Like, What happened to men being, instead of, you know what, this is going to sound really bad. They are shy, but you know what, Seville, like, they're not shy on here. On here, I always say that. Would you go up to a girl at a bar and go, hey, like the other day when that guy was going, will you drop it out? Like, dude, you wouldn't walk up to a girl in a bar and go, hey, drop it out. Or you wouldn't go to a girl and go, oh, do you like the ocean? Yeah, well, let me show you, and pull down your pants and show me your penis. I mean, what happened to men using their intelligence to get women instead of their pocketbooks or their penis? Nobody wants to look at your penis. Even the girl, she's not even looking at your penis. She doesn't go, ooh, stand there and let me look at your penis. I don't know, maybe some girls are like that. Maybe I'm naive because I'm not like that, but I'm not like that. Sorry. I want intelligent, funny, thought-provoking, out of the box, sometimes a little boring conversation. How hard is that? How hard is that? You fear Earth women? Their favorite hobby is acting innocent after saying the craziest things imaginable? That could be true. Yeah, Earth women are strange. Yeah, they renamed the green room to something. Oh, they did? How many people my age have never dated or been in a relationship? Remind us how old you are, Paul. There is a few, believe me. There is a few. And it has nothing to do with you. Believe me. Dating was fading out 26 years ago. When I first had an internet presence, I used to have a site online called Lovesick Nation, and because I used to talk about dating, and that was one of the things, is I used to talk about the art of dating is dead, and it so is. Hey, listen, I can't ever be a man hater, because there's a lot of nasty women out there too, because I saw them cheating with my man. They have a man, but they were sex texting my man, sex talk, well, on their Facebook, saying their relationship, posting all these pictures of them with their men, but they're over there sex texting my man. And my man was taking pictures with me as if we were a couple, sex texting them. So that don't mean nothing. It don't mean it. 65, oh, you're still young. You're still young. You got plenty of time. When I used to hang out, this sounds really wild to say, at the senior center. Heidi used to hang out there too. Cooper did too. You'd be surprised how many women there said that they finally found love in their 60s. And I'm getting it. I'm finally getting it, that love. You just skipped out on the craziness, Paul. Be grateful that you skipped out on the craziness, and you're going to go straight to the love, like my son. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Great relationships start as friends. Yes, they do. Never show your junk to your friend. No, don't show your junk. You know what my problem is, alien? Zolvar. My problem is I am alien. And so I don't get along with a lot of humans. And my RH negative clan, they've gone crazy here. Have you seen them? They're presidents and politicians, and they're sex trafficking freaks and all kinds of stuff. And so I can't even date in my own tribe. I try, but it's hard to date in my own tribe. So it's hard to even date another alien. Oh, dang, what did he say? You Matt's all, I'm going to give him a spank. It's never too late. That's right, Seville. It's never too late. They come up and make fun of you. Screw them. We talked about this yesterday. People are jealous. Lunar, how are you feeling? You said you weren't doing very good. You're an alien. Lunar, you are an RH negative. You are an alien. Hate to break it to you. You're a vampiric alien. Your great so great grandpa was probably a vampiric reptilian. I just want you to know. You probably got some reptilian in you. And when they all come out and be like, yeah, reptilians run the world, you'll be like, yes, I knew I was a king. So just remember it. Yeah, then you're a reptilian. Don't you know the moon is not even... Listen, the moon isn't even real. When are you people going to learn this? The moon is a satellite. Planets rotate. The moon never rotates. I'm a dropout. I didn't even go to school. That's probably why I know so much. I hung out in the library. I'm a Matilda. The moon does not rotate. Just let that think. There, the reason why we never see the dark side is not because we're rotating together with it. It's because it doesn't rotate. We move, but it doesn't. It's like the front door. It's always going to look like this. Every time you swing around, it's always going to look like this. And why do you think the moon's up there now? Wait a minute. I thought the moon's supposed to be somewhere else. Thought it was supposed to be rotating. Why is it in the sky during the daytime? Shouldn't it be making sun somewhere? Oh, wait, we're moving. Oh, Lord, don't get me into that. Well, you want to know why, Sky? Because you've been in there for 24 hours. I was hoping maybe you'd pop out the other side, but you haven't. Sorry. You must be in there for a while. We are sponges. Yes, we are. We are sponges. Yeah, you know what? This is what Paul, this is my thing. Okay. I've often wondered that too. What if I'm not here to be in relationship? What if I'm here? What if I came to hell? What if I came here to hell to help my fellow humans, especially the male kind, to start opening up here instead of always trying to open up there? You know, maybe my greatest lesson was my ex and the fact that I took a man who I was his fourth wife. He had cheated on all of us. I don't know why I thought I was any different. And tried to teach him how to love from the waist up instead of trying to love from the waist down. I mean, Koopa was just in a fiance for 5 years. 5 years. You know? So maybe, I've said that. What if I'm just here to show the way and not to stay? I don't know. I mean, I would love to. I mean, I was born to be a housewife, not a mistress. You know what I mean? I don't mind cooking and cleaning. I don't mind staying home. I don't need the big city life. I don't need to be doing something 24 hours. I used to tell my ex, I don't need to be entertained. I don't need you to spend money on me. I just need you to be present with me. I mean, for God's sake, he just dropped off something that he pretended he didn't tell me that he got for me, and I didn't even want him to get it for me. He got it for me because that's his connecting. He's still trying. Narcissist in the garage. I'm in the garage, and he still wants to open the garage every once in a while and check to see if I'm still here. Look at those birds really want to go there, but I'm right here, so we probably should let them. Yeah, it is. So, Paul, I think you probably, like I said, and I think real love comes when you least expect it. I don't think it ever comes when you're looking. So when these people come on and they're like, I'm looking for a wife. Well, why don't you go look for the women who go, I'm looking for a husband? Then you guys can do like we used to do. Do you know that in the olden days, in the 50s, 40s and 50s, if you watch a lot of the movies, do you know that I wouldn't even have a choice to get married? What would happen is somebody here in town would recognize that I'm a good woman and I have a good home, but I need a man's stability, his strength, his intellect to help me keep what I have going. So they would come to us they'd come and say, hey, why don't you marry this person? Because this person will do this. So some people got together not even because they loved each other. You know what I mean? And I don't want that either. I don't want to be in a relationship of convenience. Nobody should have to settle for me. I'm worth somebody wanting me, all of me. If you have a good life, that's right, Sky. If you don't hang out in strange women's stomachs. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you that he told me this last time he came back. You know what he told me? It's kind of funny, but I said, so the grass wasn't greener on the other side? And he's like, nope. And I go, it never will be. because none of those women, and even the one he's with right now, the one he took that nice picture with that I'm having problems with because I do miss that feeling. I'm not going to lie. I love that feeling of safety and security and thinking that I didn't have to worry anymore, especially after the heart attack. You know, I could have, this is my thing, and then I'm going to stop and we're going to eat. I'm not going to be a Debbie Downer anymore. Um, I often said to him, I would have just died. If I would have known fighting to stay alive, taking this scar, living through the healing, living through being in the hospital, because I already knew he was cheating before I had the heart attack. But I thought, he said he wasn't going to do it anymore. He said it was just harmless. I would have left this place and I would have been with the angels right now. Oh, man. And so, yeah, I'm envious of that look because I once had that look. I once had that, look at us. I think this is love. And he's such a great guy. And he's so wonderful. And he's so sweet and so attentive to my needs. But then come to find out, it's just a mode of operation because he would forget that he tried that trick on me 3 years ago. And he's like bringing his champagne with his little strawberries, with his little chocolate that he brings to all of us. You know, he makes you feel special. Little do you know that that's the same trick he's used. He's almost 70. Got a few years to go, but he's almost 70. And he's using the same tricks he was when he was in his 20s and 30s. And they do work. They do work on women who are really looking for a man who's honest. And I told him, if you're looking for an open relationship when we were dating, I said, I'm not the girl for you. I am monogamous. And he said, no, I'm not. No, I want one. So, I don't know. Sorry, I'm rattling on. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, love is really a beautiful thing. But it's not when it's being treated like it's an option. And my love isn't an option. And that's why I don't give it away freely anymore, which is really sad because I spread my love around like manure. I used to spread my love like manure, hoping that things would grow from it. But sorry. Damn it. All right. But, you know, that is why I can't date right now as much as I want to. I can have fun, I can have a good time, but thinking seriously, I just can't because I'm still dealing with some wounds, that's all. All right, let's go in. And not all men are like that. So believe me, women, I just heard a man say on a video that women are like that. And I thought, no, people, narcissists, demons, people, not gender. I know men who have gone through the same thing, man. Gave their whole life to a woman and turn around. And that's why I told my ex with my son, when we separated, I said, nope, I'm not taking anything from you. I'm going to go make it on my own and prove to you that, you know, you can prove to our son what it is to be afraid of change. And I'm going to prove to my son what can be accomplished when you have faith and set your mind on things higher than yourself. I wanted the best life for my son, and I couldn't give my son the best life in California. He wouldn't have anything he has now. Not at his young age. I mean, you know, he's got so much going for him at a young age that really, if he worked hard, he could probably retire at 35 if he stuck to the plan. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. The trash took itself. Okay, so this sounds really bad, okay? But last night, because I do a lot of meditating, and that doesn't mean smoking 420, that I do some meditation. And you know what's so funny? I said, Spirit, help me get past this. Like, I know he keeps bringing it up, and that's why it keeps coming, but help me. And you know what Spirit showed me? For you feet fans, sorry, Matt, they're going to see my feet. So Spirit showed me this. When Pickles would use the restroom, little Pickles, the dog, whenever she was done, she'd do this. You see my feet? She'd go. And so you know what Spirit showed me? Spirit said, whenever you think of him and all the things he did to you, just cover that shit. Cover that shit. Just cover that shit up. And look back and be like, is that covered enough? Okay, that's covered enough. Now I can move on. And I gotta admit, that's pretty cool, right? So if you have someone that's bugging you, if you can't get over an ex that screwed you over, if you have a bumblebee that wants to check you out because you're so sweet. Hey, at least I didn't knock you guys over this time. All you got to do, in your mind, or like me, just stand there, cover that shit, cover it. I keep seeing Pickles do that. Bury that shit and just move on. Who was it the other day that said, oh my God, oh, Ashley, we should never get Justine drunk. If she's like this sober, could you imagine her drunk? I remember when I first moved out here, people used to say that, and I go, oh no. I'm no different when I'm drunk than I am here. It's called happiness. And I have bouts of it. I mean, you know, don't we all? You'd be a liar if you didn't tell me you had bouts of happiness, question, doubt, sad, anger. You wouldn't be human. Why do you think we came here? Just walk. That's right, Sky. Just a walk. All right, Paul. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we used to do that when Koopa's dad was alive and I was dating Mark. See, when I date, I never date for short term. Usually I'm a long-term girl, and then almost every man that I've dated, I marry or have married. There's been a few that I haven't married, but that's just because I got boundaries now. But he used to always want to bring up Mark, and he'd go, so did that Mark try to call you? And I'd be like, why do you keep bringing him up? Every time you bring him up, then the universe brings him up. I tried to fix my bangs. I tried to cut my bangs yesterday, and I'm still parting them the same way. So we used to do this. I used to be like, we don't talk about the dead. So yeah, now that shit's buried. Shit. Yeah. My ex's thoughtfulness for my birthday is to buy me a present that I already know about, that he showed me, and to go on a trip with his lady. My God. Hey, there he is. It's the Therian hero. Woo! How you doing? How you doing? It's the Therian hero. All right. I gotta get my stuff from outside. I gotta get my stuff from outside. Papa Smurf. There he is. High on life, that's right. Never straight, always forward. That's right, that's right. Yes. In God we trust. You're so cute. You're so cute, Papa Smurf. All right, let me get my stuff in. Yeah, I want to show you the size I got now. So this is the size. Super kryptonite. Little kryptonite. Well, hello, hello. What is your blood type first? Are you vampiric? Are you looking for a little blood? What is your blood, Darius? In God we trust, all others pay cash. All right, Cheerios, my friend. Don't worry, I won't be using any gadgets that you haven't seen this morning. Ooh, it's 10:10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, let me go back and see. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you in here. Therian. Joshua's in the house. So, Josh, is this your new channel? Should I tell oh, you're looking for some? Mine might be a little too much for you. Is this your new channel? Should I change my Nightbots thing? No. Do I look like someone that would know what that sounds like a gun. So a bayonet to me is like, is that what it is? Did you say bayonet? A bayonet is like a gun. Do I look like a gun girl? Ooh, 111 is your favorite? Stop it, Papa Smart. You're starting to talk my language. No new gadgets behind my back. All right. Witch's honor. Someone deleted your words. Put them back then. Because the only thing I say is hello, everyone. I just saw that. Not a gun. It's a combat knife, which makes people scream. Oh, are you just coming in here to be morbid and disgusting? My dad, the reason why I was going to say that is my dad had a gun in World War II with a bayonet on the end of it, with a little knife on the end of it, and it's a dagger. Okay, let's not be, I'm not an idiot. So either tell me what, if you're in here for some horror stuff, then like move on. If you were really interested in blood type, we'd have a discussion. But if you're just into like, I want some blood and I want to cut and kill, fucking go somewhere else, you disgusting piece of shit. Seriously. We're fucking talking about how life is precious and you want to come in here and talk about how life is a bayonet. Get out of here before I make you get out of here. And if I misunderstood you, I'm going to give you a few minutes to like fix it up, okay? Because I know I'm a little sensitive on that, but this is not a channel that talks about or glorifies anything like that. Look at the most beautiful soul on YouTube. Oh, really? That's what you wrote. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh. Oh. I'm going to report you too, you sick bastard. So get out of here. You've been reported and removed. Reported and removed. And if anybody got in the crossfire, I'm really sorry. But you're out of here. Thank you. Get out of here. I already told you. Get out of here. Please. Thank you. You and all of your stuff. Go. Go find someone who likes that. There's some diaper wearing freaks in here that you can go. Okay, so I want to ask again. Is this your new channel? So should I change my Nightbot to your new channel? The Therian Hero. Do you want me to start promoting that one? Or keep both of them? What do you want to do? Sorry, I had to clean up that mess. Sorry. All right, you ready to eat? Sorry. I just don't like people coming in here and talking crap. There'll probably be a couple of them. Oh, okay. Well, I did notice that because my collab with you got pulled. I got a notice that our collab got pulled. So I kind of thought you might have done that. All right, I'll put this one on there, okay? Oh, thank you. I'll read it later. You have a great day. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll talk to you later. Oh, that's okay. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Don't worry about it. You're okay. We'll just have to do a different one. But am I going to have to dress up in something? Yeah, no, no problems, honey. I totally understand. I'm glad you're back online, so don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. And I just put up I put up a video in between. I might pull it now because I put up a couple. I might pull the one I put after, but we could always do another collab. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Let me get my other phone. Yeah, I just didn't like that person trying to hack our channel about dead bodies and stuff. What a sick bastard. What a sicko. Oh, my favorite bird is eating from the bird stream, right? I mean, is eating. Let me show you. They're bathing in it. See, all I had to do was leave. I'm going to take you over there. I mean, it only took like 5 hits. All right, there they are. Let's see if we can get up close. Heidi said they're yellow finches. Oh, the bluebird. I caught the bluebird. Look. Isn't that bluebird beautiful? What bird is that? Man, look at the color of that. Yes, just so everyone knows, the Therian hero is Josh, the amazing, incredible, energetic Josh. He is now the Therian hero. Isn't that blue beautiful? Man, I love that. Oh, he's been coming the last few days. And then I've been like, wow. Like the color, I tried to capture it and I was like, man, talk about beautiful blue. All right, let me play that song. Can I dance to it? I probably need a little dance after our death body debacle. Yeah, I just want you to know that I could be really sweet, but remember my daddy was a demon. Well, stop it. I keep blaming my dad as a demon. What if my dad was the angel and my mom was the demon? So blame my mom. My mom was a demon. I keep acting like my dad was the demon. Maybe my mom was the demon. I don't know. All right, let me. Matt. That don't look like you. Okay, I hit the wrong one. Where did that come from? Sorry, Matt. Hold on. There he is. Okay. Have a good physical therapy. Oh, you didn't go? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that wasn't me. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. What a stupid question, Mercury. I don't think you should be able to vote. If you have to even ask that question, I don't think you should be able to vote. All right, here we go. Justine and the Crows. Justine on the porch step, black shoes and a red bag. She leaves out 3 dry kernels by the cracked blue flag. They land on the railings, 1, then 2, then 3. Tip their heads like old friends, like they know her name. She says, come closer, I brought your share. They hop in a circle, like they've been there. Woo! Justine and Crow. Justine and Crow.
steals a grape stem. One guards her hat. One taps the window hard and gives it back. She says, come closer. I know the code. A shake of the pocket, and down they go.
Woo!
Justine and Crow. Justine and Crow. She calls it come close. Justine and Crow. Black green bright eyes on the laundry line. Justine and Crow. Every single time.
Every single time. They're flying with the store from me.
When the rain starts falling, they don't move an inch. She lifts her sleeve above them and they all lean in. No leash, no promise, just grin and trust. A girl with a pocket full and a fork of dust.
Woo!
Justine and Crow. Justine and Crow. She calls they come. Justine and Crow.
Justine and Crow.
Bright eyes on the laundry line. Justine and Crow. Every single time.
And if you want to find that song, you can find it on Matt's channel. Please drop the link down here. He has some great inspirational songs. Not just that one. He's got a lot. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Yes. Yeah, the crows were following me. I was like, Matt, the crows are following me home. Oh, he was hidden? Oh, my Lord. Oh, that's so funny. The aliens, you banned an alien? I don't think you should do that, man. They could come and get us. They could come and get us. Are you feeling okay? Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, and he put that face on it? Oh, that one is weirdo, isn't it? You know who's behind that, right? The freaking gray can't get enough. Like, do you see that? Even the grays can't get enough, right? They just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Matt, make sure you report those other ones too, okay? Because he doesn't need to have access to, he's got 20 phones. And let's make sure you report the new channel too. Let me do that real quick here. Oh, I love that song, Matt. You did great. Yeah, let me just report the last. Let me report the last one, Matt. Oh, I did. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, let me just report that last one. I want to report that one too. There we go. And let's do this one. Sorry, Mr. Alien, you were nice yesterday, but you got a sicko thing, so I have to make sure because they told me to report your sick ass. So there you go. There you go. Okay. So if he comes in one more time, report first and then hide on the new account. I was a song I could dance to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think that, so remember that and make sure you tell all the mods that, will you put that in our dream team, that with that person, the one that, you know, thinks he could stab me faster than I can spray him with bear spray, because you're probably still listening because you obviously are addicted to try to trigger me. Report, then hide, okay? All right, report, then hide. All right, let's make something to eat. Okay, let me wash this stuff out real quick. And then we'll make a little breakfast. I'll plug you in here. Yeah, that song made me happy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just going to check a couple of things here. All right, let me just wash my little things real quick. Yeah, because he needs to be, YouTube just sent me a letter that basically said that anybody that does anything like graphic violence, they want to know about right away because they're banning those streams that have any talk of violence, whether you're a content creator or it's a viewer, but you have to report it first, they said, and because they need to be able to look back at what they said before you hide them. And don't delete their words, just hide them. It says don't delete, just hide. Because then they'll go back and do it. And depending on what country they are, I guess your country, UK, they're going to have like visits from like, I guess what do you guys call them over there? The internet police? Yeah. YouTube isn't messing around with graphic violence content or comments. So, I'll help them out with that. Sorry, I just want to clean this up a little bit before I make a mess. You know how I am. I know, it's probably not a very good if we're, Hold on, let me do something real quick here. Just want to check my blood sugar real quick. I love that song, Matt. Thank you so much. All right. Good afternoon, Tommy. Oh, you just missed it. I was kind of a little bit of a little bitch. You just missed it. I was thinking about this today too. I was thinking about Georgie and how I remember after we split, he sent me this message telling me how he found this wonderful woman now and blah 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 blah. And I sent him an email back telling him everything I thought about him. And he sent me an email back and he goes, "That's what I wanted this whole time. Why do you always have to be so nice? Why can't you be mean sometimes? Why can't you?" Well, sometimes I can be mean, but that's all right. Hello, Trey. How are you? We're about ready to eat. Sweet Justina's getting hungry. I had my protein coffee this morning, but I think I want a little brunch omelet with all the works today. And I'm going to say biscuits and gravy. That's right. Justine, her cheat biscuits and gravy, Fricky Friday. Right after she works out with Lukey. What's your reward for working out? Ice cream. Hello, Miss Hash Brown. Oh, it's so good to see you in here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my live stream. Everybody, this is Miss Hash Brown. I met her over at Chucky's. It is so good to see you over here. So nice to see you. You had Next do that too? Oh, thank you. I love my kitchen, but that was one of the things, like when we were looking at this house, my son said, this is a perfect kitchen. My mom wants to blog and do stuff on the internet. This is a perfect kitchen for that. And I was like, yes, it is. Because you want to know why, Miss Hashbrown? Because it has a dance floor. All that's missing, I need my disco ball that I could just go hook it up and go dance fever. Dance fever. That's right. So yes, this is my kitchen, my disco, my therapy, and you, where you're sitting, Miss Hashbrown, right here. See that right there? That's where my best friend used to sit. Koopa's dad used to sit right there when I got my house. So everything I do on this side of the camera is the same thing I used to do when he sat on that side. I'd be like, what? You want to talk about aliens, politics, people, places, things? Want me to make you something good to eat? Want some coffee? Want some tea? So we do greetings to Mrs. Hash Brown. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Matt, for welcoming her. All right. So did I say I was going to do everything in my omelet? Are we doing a big omelet or a little omelet? What are we doing? Should we do it all the way? I think we should do it all the way, don't you? I know, he's so funny. Try not to, he's not sure about human women, so we let him hang out a little bit. He sometimes can be a little rude. There's like 3 of them, and just be careful, okay? You might have to watch them. You might have to watch it. Listen, Mr. Alien, you didn't even give me a like. Yeah, where's my like? You land in my stream, you spread your little alien goo, and you don't even leave a like. Oh, are you the leader? Let me look at the last stream. Are you the reader? Oh, you know you've met them too. Miss Hashbrown, have you met the aliens too? They better been nice to you. They're my cousins. You know you're my cousins. Be nice to her. You be nice to Miss Hashbrown. She never did anything to you. You be nice to her. Mr. Alien, don't make me have to send the crows, because I will. Because I'm sure you've invaded her. Look, you still haven't given me that like. Freaking aliens. Always promising things and never coming through. Don't trust them, Miss Hashbrown. Don't trust them, aliens. I know they're my kind, but don't trust them. They're a little shady. They're a little shady. Oh, man, what should I put in this thing? Justine, just take a deep breath here. Do we want... Oh, yeah. Let's see what we want to. All right. I don't have any bell peppers. Let me see how much. All right. We might have to do olives. What did he put? You know, that crazy guy. They got a symbol? Better watch those symbols. You don't want to be accidentally, by using that symbol, you don't want to be put into an alien cult. Try to suck your brains out. Like that commercial. They just want to eat your brains. And you know what we found out? Alex Baldwin wasn't lying. Jeffrey said they like to eat our brains. When are you people going to wake up? Wake up, people. Wake up. All right, I think it's going to be cheese and artichokes. Maybe should I put some olives? Yeah, let's put some olives in. Olives, artichokes, and cheese. I mean, I got some pinto beans, but I don't know. That might be too much of my little tummy. You're not ready to be abducted. Well, when you're ready, come with me, okay? I'll make sure nobody probes you in a way that's inappropriate. Oh, thank you for the 50. And if we get to our 4,000, come on, 4,000 subscribers, Bubble bath bingo time. Bubble bath bingo. Trivia and scavenger hunt. With sweet Justine and her friends. A bubble bath and fun. With all her musical ducky friends. Hi, Jay. How are you? Oh, thank you, Matt. Elizabeth. How's it going, Elizabeth? Oh, hold on. I can't grab a ducky and not water my plant. I'm not scrolling, Matt. Matt, I'm not scrolling. Matt. Oh, should we check our plant that we planted yesterday? Oh, now I am scrolling. Hello, Jay. All right, I don't have my thing on. Let's go check my plant. Well, I'll bring my plant to us. Oh, no, I'll walk it to you because probably I shouldn't move it. All right, let's go look at my plant. I am very good, thank you. Let's go take a look at it. Since we all rescued it yesterday. If you were here yesterday, I don't know why I'm whispering. All right, ready? There it is. It's still standing. It's still standing. All right, we'll water it today, but it's a succulent. It doesn't look very good, but we'll give it a little water. We'll see what we can do. All right, hold on. I got to pay attention while I'm walking to the stairs. Miss Hashbound, you do whatever you want to do. That alien just lied to me and told me my door was open. There we go. All right. No, let me plug you guys back in. Plug it in, plug it in. I told you I'm stuck with that. Yes. We just need to hit 4,000 and we can have a bubble bath. Damn it. If we did it, I'd be like, oh my God, Matt, we got to prepare. But you got everything ready, don't you, Matt? You have even the scavenger hunt ready? What do you mean it was no alien? All right, let me cut up some stuff first. You know me, I'm into prep work. Did I tell you what happened the other day? So I have this nice little butter container on the counter. Even says butter for those that can't read. And I came over here the other day and I lifted it up. And poor Serena left a whole stick of butter in there. And it melted. I was like, oh, you poor little thing. Oh, he was just a random person. Oh, okay. That just happened to have your name, your clan. Oh, you like the way I look? Well, thank you. I shouldn't say thank you. I don't, I usually have some kind of joke that, if you read the Bible, remember, the gods came down, found the women of earth fair and mated with them. That's me. All right, hold on. I got to use my trick. Do you guys know this trick? Okay, Adulting 101. This is a public service announcement from Sweet Justine's channel. If you can't twist off your cap, carefully bang it on the floor. I'm going to stand back. You're going to bang it a couple times, not on the glass, but on the lid. Watch this trick here. Ready? 1, 2, 3, and then you come up. Pop. So if you have trouble laying open a jar, be careful. Remember, bang on the lid, not on the glass. All right. There's my tip. Don't say you never learned anything at Sweet Justine's channel, okay? I don't want you to say that you never learned anything here because 51. Oh my God, you guys are sweet. You do have it ready. All we do is have to hit that number. Oh my gosh, that's all we have to do. All right, so I'm going to cut some of this up. Let me wash my hands real quick. I might have to take off my jacket. Hold on. It is already 64 degrees up here on the ridge. I might have to put that back on later if it gets cold, but. All right. Are we ready here? Can you guys see okay? All right, so artichokes, and I'm going to cut those up first. This is a different brand than what I got. I'm going to be curious to see. I should have looked at it before I got it, but let's check it real quick. It does not have a U on it. But I don't know. We'll see. You know, I always like to shop with everything that has the kosher on it. I'm a kosher girl now. Justine is a kosher girl now. Once I learned what kosher meant, I'm all, dang, don't be keeping those secrets. You should tell all of us why you call it kosher. Quit lying to us and making us think that just some priest prays over your food. All right, so I'm going to cut these up. Good afternoon, Barb. How are you feeling? We'll be asking you that for the next few weeks. Oh, you know what? I need something to drink. I'm hooked on a feeling of leaving, 'cause you don't love me anymore. I'm hooked on a feeling that I can't live without you. All right. Good morning, Jay. Yeah, it's not so windy today. Look at the size of these. Dude, they're huge. They're almost, no, not right. All right. I'm in love with you. Well, I think we're only going to need 2 in that baby, huh? The bigger, the better. All right, now. I'm in love. All right. So, Barb, I'm making an omelet this morning. I am making a Mediterranean. Ooh. No, don't, Justine. I was almost like, should I put some green beans in it? No, don't put no green beans in it. Some stuff you just gotta leave alone, huh? All right. Now we're gonna do some olives. Oh, that's right. That's right. It's been so long. We were so close, and then, yeah, you know what happened. I don't have to say. Oh, man. I'm glad that all of my doctors, so funny. You don't think the doctors talk, but my York doctors talked, and they all decided that they're going to put me in, give me a little extra support, which is good. Oh, I can't put music on while I'm doing it, unfortunately, because they will ban my live stream and then I can't put it on. That's why I only dance in the morning, because like Matt's music, the music I just played, that's his music, so I shouldn't get copyrighted, but this is a good test to see if that music will get copyrighted, which it shouldn't. Matt will have to fix it for me if it gets copyrighted. Hold on, let me. I want a middle spoon for my water. So I can't play music during these live streams because I can't take out the music. So sorry, you just have to. That's why you have to hit the all notifications, especially in the early mornings here on the East Coast, because that's the only time I really dance. I do dance a little bit, but I can't put any background music because unfortunately they'll strike me, and it's not worth losing my live stream over a music. If you want to hear music and you want to dance with me, you got to be around in the morning. Hello, Stefan. How are you? Why are you talking to Billy in here? There exists a striking imbalance between the rhetorical finality of your claims and the provision. What did Billy say? That you felt you had to say that too? Or are you guys just talking to yourself? Ooh. Oh wow. Hold on. What the hell? Hold on. Oh shit. Alright, I just gotta check my other phone real quick. Hold on. It might be too early to find out, but hold on. Usually when there's a helicopter up here, that means that there's trouble. You know what I mean by trouble is someone's needed to be airlifted. Alright, I don't see anything yet. Shit. Alright, nope, I don't see anything yet. Well, I hope whoever is okay. Oh man, up here normally it's motorcycle accidents, like car accidents. Usually you only see a helicopter if it is a med flight. Yeah, you get them over there. Are yours your med flights? Ours are, I shouldn't have cut it that way. I should cut it the other way. Ours are for med flights. It's the only time I ever see helicopters. If I saw helicopters more often, I'd start to be like suspicious of what's going on. There should be no flights. I even looked it up. There's no flight pattern over this hill, over the ridge. So if something's flying over here, it's not a regular thing. I won't know. Oh, did I play that on and I didn't get? Oh, that's good to know. Hello, JFam. How are you? Yeah. Did we play that? I played that song on there and we didn't? Oh, then maybe we're going to be good. I mean, we think that that's Lance. Thank you, Lance, for learning that. All right. All right, so if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just getting my vegetables together. I'm going to be making a big fat omelet today. But tomorrow, you want to stick around for Justine's cheat biscuits and gravy with sausages and fried potatoes. God, I'm never going to lose weight. I'm always going to be a hungry heifer. No, next week. I said I reached a goal. 1 week before my birthday, I am fasting. And I will be having drinks, but no real food for a whole week. For a whole 7 days. I'm all excited. Roger, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to put you over here on the pan. So if you get seasick or motion sick. Hold on, my phone's trying to do something. Ta-da-da. All right, I'm going to be putting you in the holster. Hang on there. All right. Ready for takeoff? Pan on. Here we go. We're going to start out with some butter. What with the kiddos? Yep. Yep. Tomorrow for the support group, JFam. Tomorrow is orientation for the support group on our Discord. Anybody who's interested in a support group for stress, it's called Life Moves On. We will be holding an orientation in our Discord tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Right, Matt? Is it 2 o'clock? Yeah, it's an orientation for our new support group. Yes, thank you. 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, so we're going to let the do its thing. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's 64 degrees. Oh, and I played it. Oh, Red's out there right now. Gosh. Red's out there eating. He's so desperate he's eating off of the ledge. He's like, where are all my goodies, you crazy lady? All right, you can tell this is real butter. You want to know how you can tell it's real butter? See how it's not moving around? Real butter does not move around. It does not move around like that. The top butter, non-plant-based, I think this is non-plant-based, is melt. That is the top butter. Yeah. That man does that to me, Barb. Can you help me with that? I really need help with that. I think I need to buy your book. I think I need to buy your book. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, smart boy. Good morning. Oh, how do you say your name? Nata? Nata? Hello, hello. I'm going to let that, hear that noise? You got to hear, it's got to bubble a little bit there. Yeah, I need help. Barb, we need a girls' day. Even if I got to come over there to your place. We need to get together. I need my Barb. Barb! Barb, when you're feeling better, do you want to do a collab? Let's do a collab. Let's do a split screen. And let's, since I share my pain online, let's share my healing online. How about that? How do you feel about that? Are you up for that? Because I know other people probably feel this. You felt it, I felt it. I mean, here's the sucky thing, right? The sucky thing is he's probably parading her around some of his friends that he think he can get away with because he tried to invite me when he was still with Sharon and I didn't know that she was just his roommate, but that she was his girlfriend. That he tried to take me places that everybody would approve that he was coming with another girl. So I bet he's showing her off to people because she could even be the Lynn that he used to talk about with the little kissy face, that his other little friend who, whenever we separated, I said, there's lots of chicks out here. Let's just go find you another chick. Instead of trying to honor a marriage. Yeah. So, I mean, so yeah, there's a lot of things that I need help with. And that would be one of them. Dealing with that whole, why do you still haunt me? Why do you still not leave me alone like a pit bull when you already have somebody? But she's already been there. And then all of his friends are acting like, oh, that's so nice that you met someone. I'm so sorry it didn't work out with you and her. And he'll be like, yeah, she got on live stream and left me, never wanting to talk about that he was cheating, even though they all know it before I got on the live stream. So, sorry, your friends already know. Your friends know that the live stream is what brought me back to life, and your cheating is what almost killed me. Hello, Roger, how are you? Smart boy. Aww. Hello, Jack, how are you? Yeah, because I want to stop. I want to stop with the crying. I can't speak proper lingus, so translate what I'm saying. We can't, smart boy. Just use small words. Translate it. You can do it. I got faith in you. How are we going to talk if you can't even talk here? Thank you, Barb. How are we going to talk? Now I'm just going to saute these up a little. It looks weird having the olives and artichokes, but then we're going to have some cheese. And I'm going to do a 3 cheddar blend instead of my normal mozzarella. So I'm so excited that, JFam, you're going to be there tomorrow. That is great. Oh, that smells so good, too. Man, I'm not going to lie, that does smell good. All right. Roger! Hello, Roger. How are you? All right, now we're going to put, this is my just eggs. This is mung bean made into an egg so that we can do an omelet. We're going to use that all up. And then I like to stir these a little bit around in there because I like all my stuff kind of spread. We're going to do an omelet today because that's one of Justine's favorite go-to. I'm allergic to regular eggs, if you're even interested in that. Probably not. And so I kind of lost out on a lot of stuff. And it's so funny that I'm allergic to eggs. So the first thing that I learned how to make was an omelet. No, it's made out of monk beans, JFam. Monk beans. I can grow some of those, but if I can't even keep certain things alive around here, I don't know if I should try for veggies. Okay, this is my black seed. Black seed is like pepper. It's used in the Middle East. It is a spicy cumin, but it also fights viral, helps with blood pressure. It actually has over 200 studies that basically say that black seed is good for everything. The only thing it won't do is bring you back from the dead. So, hey, you just never know. We're going to put a little Celtic salt in there. You want Celtic salt because it's real salt, mineralized. Let's look and see if it has the U on it somewhere. It doesn't. How scary. But Celtic salt, you always need. What did Chef Ramsay teach us? Have you watched Chef Ramsay? You always need salt and pepper. If you don't do salt and pepper, what are you doing? Aw, not all of us are well spoken, but thank you. All right, now I'm just going to shake that around. Here's my trick. I do what I call the curve, okay? You have it all in there. This is the trick. This is the Betty Crocker trick. You're going to go like this around the edge of your... Well, that's all you do is just... You want me to show you the exact book I learned this from since you don't trust me? You don't trust me? Let me tell you something. The internet don't got nothing on me. You want to know why? Better Homes and Garden cookbook. They've been producing things since 1930. My mom's was the original. She had the original one of these, which I don't know where it is right now. But this is what I learned to cook in. Look at that. Index. Pictures. All right. You're going to trust 1930. You're going to trust all that. Now, see how it's kind of still a little wiggly? This is where we're going to put our cheese in now. Oh, I love the birdies too. All right, I'm just going to spread that around. Now, I turn down the heat. Just remember in cooking, if it's getting out of hand, turn it down. When in doubt, turn it down. Okay, and I'm a prepper. Hold on. Okay, get your plate ready. Now we're going to do the slide. 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 Now it should bounce back a little. See how it's moving? Okay, now you turn off your heat. That's key. Turn off your heat. Oh, thank you. All right, and then we do, the flip. Well, it didn't hold together too well, but that's all right. We know we got some olives in there that make it hard. It doesn't look very pretty, but we're going to make it pretty. You ready? We're going to make it pretty. You were a restaurant, you wouldn't even know I messed that up. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to move this over here and take it off the heat for just a minute. I'm going to move you over. We're going to do the flip. We're going to do the flip. Oh, hold on, everybody. All right. Now, we're going to do the flip. So we're going to take our pan. Can you see that okay? And then we're just going to slide that in. I told you it's not pretty, but hey, it's when it tastes good, right? It says olives, artichokes, and 3 different cheddar cheeses. And when it looks ugly on the top like that, see when it doesn't look very good? We do like the restaurants do. They go, hey, you know what? Let's sprinkle a little cheese on the top of it. Right? They'd put under a heat light to make that melt, but let's do that. Then, see, already. Now, if you're making this for a lover or a boyfriend or yourself, you know, make it pretty no matter what. Then we take a little little avocado here. We're going to cut it in half. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this was a trick. You know, a lot of the avocados, I don't know if you guys noticed, they are not, I don't want to say they're not real, but something is going on with the avocados. They are not your mother's avocados. That's all I'm going to say. I won't say anymore, but they are not your mother's avocados. Okay, we're going to just squish it a little here. And be careful with your hand. If you do this trick, make sure that, and then I do little slices in there. Please do not put it in the palm of your hand like this. No. If you're going to do this trick, you want to hold it out and away. Finger on the knife. Nice, slow. Start with the tip. Tip in, go down, okay? Then take a fork. You're going to put it in one side and you're just going to come around. You're going to scoop it out like that. It should be free. And what you're going to do is you're going to lay it on your little dish. Take one little end and then you can just put the avocado on there. Like that. Look at that. You can fan it out. Now, obviously, in a restaurant, I'd probably make it a little prettier. Or if it was for my man, I'd probably, but it's for me. All right. Okay, now. And then they would probably do this. Probably take a couple olives. Oh, I know. See how you can just make a disaster? Throw a couple olives on top so that, okay, so that ugly omelet I just made pretty. Look at that. Now, the next trick is distraction. Ready? Here is the distraction trick. Now, if that was on there, some people might be like, that don't look very good. So, oh, and if you want your avocado to stay fresh, keep the seed in. I don't always wrap it in foil. I have some wax paper, but I gotta find it. Wrap it in some aluminum foil, put it in the refrigerator. And it will only turn green and only turn brown if you've left it in there a long time. I mean, if you really ignored it. All right, now for the distraction. You all know cottage cheese. Now, this cottage cheese. Oh, I gotta take out my garbage. Hold on. Okay. I figured out why the lotion never stays on my hand. I wash my hands so much that's why that lotion never stays on my hands. All right. Cottage cheese, and there is our U. Justine's happy that her favorite cottage cheese is kosher. Okay, so the distraction, we're going to put a little cottage cheese right there. Okay. Sorry. I'm the only one that eats this cottage cheese anyhow. Obviously, if you haven't tried it, pepper on your cottage cheese. Just slightly. Okay. Not my favorite, but the only one at the store that they have. We have a very small store close to where I live. They try to carry some stuff, but obviously it's not my norm. And I thought I looked, and I thought this didn't have the U. I thought the other one I had had the U. Yeah, this doesn't have the U, so I'm not saying you shouldn't trust food that doesn't have the U, but you shouldn't trust food that doesn't have the U. All right, here we go. Hello, hello, love, loyalty, and royalty. How are you? Oh, it does look good, doesn't it? I'm trying to distraction now. All while my omelet is still hot on the plate, because like I said, and a little hummus, not a lot, just a little hummus goes a long way. All right, just so you know. You're like, you just have hummus? Uh-huh. I do. All right. And when we're all done, voila. A brunch for a queen. There you go. So a Mediterranean omelet with olives and artichokes and 3 different cheddar cheeses with a top of cheddar cheese, avocado, and olives with a side of high protein and roasted red pepper hummus. Let's dig in. All right, yay! Let me put this stuff away. I'm going to flip you on that side. You know how that works around here. Justine has to clean a little bit before she eats. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. And I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. Uh-huh. What if Justine became a bad girl? Could she do it? Could Justine be a bad girl? Nah, I got a conscience. I can't be a bad girl. I don't even think it would be fun. I tried to multiple date once, you know, where you date more people than one person. Not have sex with multiple people, but date. Man, it was a lot of work. I don't know how these whores do it. How do they keep all the men together? How do they keep their vagina clean? I don't know. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I can't be a bad girl. I was born to be good. They said, like that song, born to be good. Always misunderstood. All right, we're going to eat. go, bird. Good go. Oh, I think it's starting to rain, people. The rain has hit. Yep. The rain has arrived. So this is a rainy breakfast. Rainy day breakfast. Maybe that's what we'll call this live stream. Rainy day breakfast. All right, I'm going to flip you on the other side. You ready? You ready to be flipped? Flip. Ooh, I'm hooked over there. I'm hooked over there. I'm hooked on a feeling. I think that song stuck in my head. A feeling of leaving. 'Cause you just don't love me anymore. I need to face the fact that it's over. You picked any other whore over me. Nah, she's not a whore. This one he's with, she doesn't look like a whore. She looks like me, really decent woman. But I think they all start out like that. His serious one before me, I guess she was just like me. Maybe I should call her. He always thought I called her, but I never called her. But I got her number. I should call her and apologize. And be like, I'm really sorry that bastard did that to you. You were once a beautiful woman like me. And he made you out to be crazy. Ooh, should we condiment? Yeti! What are you sneaking in here? What are you doing sneaking in here, Yeti? Yeti sneaking in. You better stop sneaking in here, young man. What are you doing sneaking in here? All right, I think I need some... Do you think I need some hot sauce? I don't know. Let's just try it. All right. Can you see it? Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh, let me scoot over. Yeti did a great live stream the other day. If you like softball, you like humor. Lone Wolf's back. I'm starting to love you, Lone Wolf. I can see why Ashley loves you. I know, me too. Okay, so I'm going to get some. Stop it. I'm going to get some. You, listen, I used to be the super condiment girl. Like, I always had condiments. And then I was like, man, I really got to lose this weight. The cardiac's really on me. And now, like, I don't know. Sometimes I think, you know, like when you're dying, why is it they want you to be healthy when you're dying? I don't know. It's 11:11. Make wish. Woo! Make wish. I wish for peace and happiness. I wish for love and everything. Blessed be. I wish for you and me. All right. You ready? You ready? You ready? You snuck in here. You sneaky thing. All right, we're going to do hot sauce, Lone Wolf. It's the best I can do right now. Oh, wait. Should I break into my emergency hot sauce? Wait. 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 I never got a chance to use you. Wait. Okay, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf, are you still watching? All right. Here's my purse. You want to know how serious I'm about hot sauce? Let's look. Nope, only some nitro. Have you guys ever seen nitro? That's what nitro looks like right there. So any of you that are with me, it's in my purse right here. So if I have a heart attack, pop one of these under my tongue, wait a few minutes, call the ambulance, pop the other one under my tongue. If my eye goes like this and everything on this side, stop. All right, let's look. Let's look in here. Oh, what is this? What does Sweet Justine actually have in her purse? Is that hot sauce? No. There was a counterfeiter the other day. He went into Bruce's and said, we know who he was, but he said, oh, I'm called the condiment guy. No, you're not. Do you have a condiment in your wallet? No, you don't. And unless you have a condiment in your wallet, you are not a condiment person. And I don't just have one. This isn't a fluke. I think I got two in here. Wait. Oh, I stashed the other one in my other purse. Oh, no! 2! So if my partner forgot his hot sauce, I have his and hers hot sauce. There you go. Oh, do you like that, do you like that guy that goes around and pays people to eat that hot chip? He has these new gummies. They're hot pineapple. Is it gummies? Hello, Arizona. How are you? Yep. I take nitro. She's high on life. Yes, I am. Why did someone say that I was high? Oh my God. I don't make sense because you don't speak English. You freak. You freak. You don't make any sense because you're on drugs. Yeah, I'm on nitro, bitch. Try to get high on that shit, okay? Oh my God, my mouth. Matt, I got a dirty mouth. This is why I need my mother. All right, we're going to put some hot sauce on it. Oh, it's tasty but sweet. Yeah, the hot guy chip. Man. I just want to read that again because that was funny. Abdul? Abdul said that to me? Fucking Abdul? You wouldn't know drugs if they hit you. Dude, seeing some little boy dance in a dress that high ain't nothing like my high. Believe me. Believe me. All right, we're going to have some. We're busting into this. Cholula. Oh my God, I wish I could bust into it. All right, here we go. Drop, drop. Ooh, ooh. There we go. You know, there's nothing like having a little hot sauce to your Mediterranean. Oh, you know how do you know you lived in California? When you put hot sauce on everything. Even Chinese food. All right, here we go. First bite to all my friends. Second bite to me. Yes, Matt. I need to be timed out. Mohammed! I'm very spicy today. So today, let's see. Today we should call this live stream Sweet and Spicy Justine. How about that? Oh, yeah, brunch. My famous omelet, cottage cheese, and hummus. The reason why Justine can't lose any freaking weight. Yeah. My body used to not like it either. I remember when I used to have a hot sauce and I'd start sweating. And the people I was with was like, you're sweating. Why are you eating that if you're sweating? I go, that means it's good stuff. You sweat. Look at that. OMG. That's good. When I didn't know I was allergic to eggs, I used to do scrambled eggs with salsa on top. Oh my God, so good. They used to call it, what do they call it? Ranchero? Something ranchero. Oh! Bye, smart boy! You were just checking to see if we were destined? Oh, I guess we're not destined. I guess you'll find your love on some stream. Good luck. Good luck finding the love of your life on a stream. Come visit us anytime, smart boy. Oh, yeah. It ruins a lot of relationships, really, it does. You think it wouldn't. But when you're listening to chicken and eggs, thank you. Man, Paul, you're so smart. You're hiding all that. You're hiding all that smartness. You're a home wrecker? Well, then you should get out of here because I'm not a home wrecker, bitch. I'm not no home wrecker. If I'm wrecking someone's home, it was already wrecked because I don't date married men. I've never been, I don't cheat. I was born out of an affair. And so I think all that's why I don't tolerate it. So you can take your little ass, your little home wrecking ass out of here. Thank you. Whose home did I wreck? Your perverted boyfriend is doing the same thing mine was doing. Looking at women online, that ain't my fault. Let me tell you. Ain't my fault. You do? Come on, Paul. You want me to bring it out? Here, Paul. I'm in the middle of eating, but hold on. Are you close? Are you close? Okay, get close to the screen now. Put your chest right. Get back close. Okay, ready? I'm going to pull it out of you. Come on, come on. Oh, that light. Come on. Whew, I'm starting to get blinded. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to need my shades. It's so blind. Woo. You better come out slow. I think if you come out right away, you might blind the world. Good thing I got some good shades on. I'll be ready for you. I'll be ready for you. I am a little spicy today. Dang it. I better go to the bar. It's Little Friday. Justine's being... I am. Where's Ashley? Ashley would be so proud of me. Ashley would be so proud of me. Oh, look at that. Ashley would be so proud of me. You tell her. Next time you see her, you'll be like, oh my gosh. Justine was drinking water and getting spicy. J-Fam, I just saw him fly past the window heading to Troll. Damn, Troll Anus is going to be overpopulated pretty soon. Oh, you're allergic to mangoes? Or mango salsa? Ooh. You go find your panda. You're so cute. Are you trying to look like Who is that? I don't even know who that is. How can I look like somebody that I don't even know? So the answer is no. You know who I look like? Sweet Justine. That's who I look like. I don't look like anybody else. They might look like me. Oh, it's far, far away. Trollanus it's farther out than Uranus. It's deeper, it's darker. Yeti, you ready? There is only 10 templates, maybe 11, but let's be safe. Let's say there's only 10 templates of the human tree. So let's just say, even if we came from two monkeys humping, an alien and a monkey humping, Jesus, Adam and Eve, there is only 10 templates. So yes, you're right. That's why we look like doppelgangers. And some are just clones. Don't be naive. We have the files now. Paul, past the non-planet Pluto. It is quite far. Most of them don't come back unless they have to make a new rocket ship and fly in here, and we just send them right back. That song just went through my mind. They get a friendly trip on a rocket ship far, far away. Mm-hmm. Well, they come in here wanting to be with their kind. They come in here and, I mean, they can all call each other names. They can troll each other. The biggest troll could run the planet. King Troll. Yeah. Sometimes it's a short. I will tell you, most people on this channel, they might get a little spanking, but most of the time they just go right to troll anus. Did you see how the devil knew that Justine was feeling good? That Justine had a good night? A good morning? Thank you. And knowing that they had to send some demons in today. Always got to send some demons in. Satan always goes, oh, look at sweet Justine. She's getting happy. Send the demons. Send the trolls. So yeah, as soon as Justine's happy, Satan says, damn it, she got up again. Let's knock her down. Aw, she's sleeping. Oh, thank you. She's so cute. She's probably taking a nap. Oh no! Yeti! I could have trolled you. You want to be trolled? I'll troll you next time. I'll be like, damn, I gotta lay on the floor to even watch this live stream. I loved it. I loved it. Why did your phone do that? Were you using your phone? Why did your phone make you go sideways? Oh, this chair's very happy. So is my couch. You see my bed, it screams for me at night. He loves to steal people's... He sure does. You know why he kept you, Paul? You know why he kept you pristine? God didn't want anybody to like taint you for the woman that is going to come your way and change your life. Yeah, because I kept thinking to myself, why is this phone like that? And then, like I said, I wanted to watch your stream, and I was like, my phone, every time I twisted my phone, it twisted with it, right? I was like, how could I watch this? I think I told you this already. So I laid on the floor. And I was like, oh, dude, I could watch it like this. It was great. You know why you might not have got trolls too? Trolls go to sites where the host is talking to them. If you are just showing something and you're not engaging, they usually move on because they're doing it to trigger you. They're not doing it to, you know, engage anything. You know what I'm saying? They're not there to, they're not because, but yeah. A troll doesn't have fun unless somebody notices what the troll said or did, right? Ooh, with a little avocado on there. That girl needs a hammock. That girl needs a hammock. Uh-oh. I just realized something. I still have some ice cream left. But we're not eating it outside. If I do. That bee was coming right for it. And what do I do? Just hand out and go, here, bee, have it? I don't know. Should I just let that bee have a bite of my ice cream? I don't know. There's got to be a better way. Maybe I should have gave that ice cream my own. Maybe I need to give bees their own ice cream. Are you reading my mind, Paul? Yeah. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. What about that ice cream guy that was going around at night? That's pretty creepy, huh? You give me some money. Why do you need money? I need money, George. Jorge, I need some money, Jorge. Give me some money. Sir, I need some money. Excuse me, sir. George is always in here looking for a handout. George, why don't you start your own channel? Make some money. Matt, don't touch him yet. Hold on, Matt. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Leave him alone for a minute. Dude, you've been on here since 2013 trolling people and you're not rich yet? Come on. Come on. What cause? Are you the cause? What about my cause? What about mine, Jorge? Jorge! You know what I'd like, Jorge? I'd like a Choco Taco. Can you get me a Choco Taco? You get me a Choco Taco? I'll give you some money for your cause. Choco Taco. They're so good. You hardly see them anywhere anymore. I think I only found them once in New England. Yeah, the cause is Justine needs a Choco Taco. Choco Taco. You've been on since 2013 and you don't know how to create on your channel? George. And you found live stream. How long have you found live streams? How long have you been on lives? Because you probably hang out here now. Papa Smurf, what are you doing back here? You did. I love Choco Tacos. Just make a channel. Just turn on your little live stream. Wait, let me see. Hold on. I got to go back again, George. Let me go. Could be a problem is you don't have enough subscribers. You don't. All right. Jorge. First, you got to make friends. And how to make friends is you don't ask for money right away. Okay? All right. There's tip number 1. Tip number 2. Be nice to people until you at least get 50 subscribers. Then get verified. Go live. Then you could go on live stream. And you could do what some of them do. I guess they call it e-begging. And you could just sit up there and go, hey, 2 years, you should already be on here. You should be, and you should be like, I need some money for the cause. What's the cause? It's Jorge. Jorge needs, what kind of beer do you drink, Jorge? Thank you. That's what I did. It says that I've been on since 2011, but that's not true. I lost my first stuff on YouTube when it made us do accounts because there was a time when can you believe this? There was a time on YouTube when you could actually get on YouTube, not have to make an account. And the algorithm gave you videos that actually were the subjects. You didn't have to go find them. So then when they made us make an account in 2011, I did it. But I only used YouTube to watch videos, to get information, to do stuff. I never even knew lives existed. And I'll tell you when I found lives. January 6th. January 6th, I watched live what happened at the White House here in America from multiple angles of people who were live streaming it. And that's when I learned that the media lies, that some people had no idea what was going on one side where other people were just tearing that crap up. And I also watched the Travis Scott on live. I saw spirits in there. That was the most horrible event to watch live because they washed the whole internet of everything that was really happening during the Travis Scott thing. And that's what got me onto live streams was I was like, wow, real news. I can watch real news when it's really happening right here without it being scrubbed. And so I kind of watched it a little bit and then I fell into a deep depression in August of 2023. I fell into a very deep depression because I couldn't, it's 2024. I fell into a really deep depression because I learned that the man I had married in the hospital before my surgery was not the man I thought I married. And I offered him a choice. I didn't offer him a choice. I just said, we're either going to work on this or you're gonna just keep ignoring it. And he kept ignoring it. And then on that New Year's of 2025, something happened and he said that I wasn't getting over his cheating fast enough. He said I should just get over it and that I wasn't getting over quick enough. And he said he was breaking up on me on New Year's Eve. And so I fell into a deep, deep depression. Deep. And you know what kept me alive? These live streams. Because I did not want to be here any longer. I was like, damn it, I just fought for my life. I got a brand new heart that I can live now 120 years. And now what? I got to live with this insanity. And so I started making friends on live streams. And I met some really great people. Sorry. I'm a ball baby. And it pulled me out of my depression. And they said, why don't you just start streaming? You're very smart in a lot of things. Why don't you start streaming? I was like, oh, I don't want to start streaming. And then my friend Howard died. That old flubber dubber. in 2025 in January. And I was like, damn it, just do it. And I started my live stream, and here we are. And that's why we're starting a new support group in my Discord called Life Moves On, because this year already 2 people in my life, a mentor and an old lover. I won't call him a boyfriend, that's too less. And I'm not going to call him a man friend because we are more, but a lover took his own life. And I learned some things afterwards that kind of was a little bit too much. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to learn to live. And so, yeah. Jorge, eat Choco Tacos, make some friends online, put up some videos. Good morning, Break Forever. And see what happens. And who knows, maybe someone will give you money. You never know. Oh, Miss Hashbrown came back in. Hello, I'm sorry you got to see me like this. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Hashbrowns. You drink a lot? Well, then you need to work for alcohol company. Oh, thank you, Yeti. Listen, I'm making it out the other side. Don't you worry about it. How can I say this? I've told this story before, but I always think God never gives up on me, but you know who never gives up on me? Me. I never give up on me. Hi, Australia. Hello, John. Good morning, everybody. Oh, Justine's having just a tear moment. It's okay. I'll be out of it in a minute. Yeah. You just gotta, I can say this now at 60. I think I've done pretty good for 60. Crying is good for the soul. You just can't stay stuck there. You just can't stay stuck. Justine, I've cried so much on my live stream after him. Oh gosh, sister, we have a lot in common. It's okay to be you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, in 2021, in a spirit of 8 weeks, I lost my rescue dog. I lost the twins I was carrying at 52 years old. I had twins. I lost them. Then I lost my mom. Then I lost the man that I was pregnant with his child. And then in 22, I finally got out. And then I met the winner that's wrecked me now. You know what's so funny is when I met him, you know what I heard? The first voice I heard was, there he is. And once again, Justine thought, oh! When really they were going, no, there's the devil. So Justine can't think that just because Spirit says there he is or that's the one, could be saying, look out for that one. Oh, no, I am. Thank you. And actually 2 weeks, almost less than 2 weeks. This Monday was 2 weeks. This Monday coming up will be 1 week. Aw. I've done a lot this morning. Sorry, you're just coming in right now. 8216. We're just having some food. Just wrapping up eating finally. So I've been pretty busy. Of course, I'm barefooted. I'm always barefooted. Oh, thank you, Paul. I one time used to get really upset because when I used to do lecturing, all my attendants were my babies. And I had this great guy once come to me and go, do you think Jesus ever stuck around to see if his seeds grew? He just planted seeds and went on. And I went, ooh, I never thought about that. Just be a seed planter. Just plant those seeds. And if they grow, they grow. If they don't, hey, you did your best, right? I'm definitely an empath. I don't know what dosh is, John. Can you translate? Is that Australian slang for something not good or something good? When you guys don't have pictures, I'm always like, Jorge, give me a minute, Jorge. I'm really good at finding. So you like beer. You drink beer. What you should do, you got to stay sober enough for it, okay, Jorge? There are distributing companies beers, wines, you should find a small one. Not a big company because you might not be able to get away with a lot of stuff. Find a small beer company. Where are you at, Jorge? Tell me where you're at and I'll find out. Oh, I do get that. I get a lot of people think that I have some Janis Joplin. Tell me where you at. You don't have to tell me what town. Just tell me like what side of the United States are you in? Let's find a job for you that you can still enjoy alcohol. Listen, I'm going to get you a job where you're going to get discount on alcohol. I bet you get a discount if you work for one of those places. So let's get going here. Hey, is it Jordas? Jordos? Hello, how are you? Hello, Frank. Frank, I'm really just trying to get him a job. Listen, I'm known as the excuse buster. You give me an excuse, I'll bust it. Oh, does that mean he's not a very good guy? He can't do a construction job. He's a beer drinker. He can't even get up. And if he was working construction, he'd have more money. He wouldn't be begging for money for the cause. Oh, they're on drugs. Yeah. We're talking alcohol. JFam, you're heading out. All right. Bye. See you tomorrow. Love to you and the family. Yeah, John, he's probably not a very nice guy. What about you, John? How's your day going? You in Aussie, so that means it's late night for you, right? If you're in Australia, isn't this late night? Let me go back. No! It's Panda! Hi, Panda. Panda, are you going to come and bring me my motorcycle ride? Come on, Panda. Panda. I told you I can get you to meet everybody but Matt. I can't get Matt over here. Sorry. Now, but in Discord, if you show up at our trivia, you little squirrel panda, if you show up at our trivia or you show up at our Life Moves On support group, you could see him. You're New Zealand. Oh, yeah. I hear New Zealand is better than Australia. I don't know. I'm sorry for my Australian friends. So let me see. You said what time it was. Jorge, you're in New York? Oh, stop it, Jorge. You can find some work. Yeah, I told you it was late even anyhow. Yes, I just have to work up the courage to drive that far on my bike. Act like you're going to Sturgis on a Harley. You know what that means, right? Plan ahead. Bring a friend. Bring a friend. Bring a friend who has a car big enough to haul your vehicle. And then come on down. Oh, wait. Come on up. Aw. Pandas are cool. Oh, it's Friday. That's right. It's even Friday. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Okay. Man, we got a lot of New Zealand in here. Jeremy's from New Zealand. John changed it. I don't know. What's going on? Oh, what am I eating? Oh, I'm wrapping up an omelet that I would have made for you. I would have put some red pepper flakes in there. I would have. You're from the future? You're from tomorrow. I like that one. That's a good line. Yes, you Aussies are a season in the future and a day in the future. Because on that side of the globe, aren't you guys getting ready to do winter? Oh my God, I'm so full. My dad was right. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. But this was my breakfast lunch. Right. You're like, oh my God, Justine. No wonder your toe always gets freaking the worst part of the deal. You're like, Justine, we're looking at your floor. No, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I think I need to do something with my bangs too. No, I know they're different, but aren't you guys on the same side of the world? Let me look. You're not even in the same side of the world? I can't see from my map. Yes, you are. You're on the same side of the world. What are you talking about, you freak? You're right down below Australia. What, Australia gets winter and you get summer? We definitely live on a flat earth. I already have the lotto numbers. I get them from the fortune cookies, but thanks anyhow. No. I don't watch movies. Unless they're old. I don't watch any new. I don't go to the theater. I want to go to the theater for a movie called Sheep Detective. They promoted it last year, but this year they're like not even promoting it. I don't even know if it came and gone. That was a movie I wanted to see in the theater. Oh, dang, Justin. It's good. Didn't one of his relatives play the part? Yeah, you're at the bottom part. Oh, thanks. All right, let me wash this dish real quick. You know, I'm going to wash this. Who's your nephew? The guy that played the role? I won't take that away from you. Who am I to say that you're not related to Michael Jackson? I mean, I know I'm related to Mary Magdalene and Jesus, and I know most people wouldn't believe that. But yeah, you go to town. Kind of like Mexico or South America doesn't have many cold days. Yeah. I just remember when I used to talk to Australia a lot of times. Not New Zealand, sorry, but Australia, that this was their winter time. When we were coming out of hibernation, they were going into hibernation. They were going into hibernation. Oh, really? That might be cool. I don't know about me and flying anymore. There's just too many regulations here in America, and all the airplanes are going bankrupt. Pretty soon, Americans will be landlocked unless they own their own plane. It's kind of like when buses in America, we've had this discussion before. There used to be like multiple buses across America so that you couldn't afford to fly because flying was for rich people and poor people had to ride the bus. Now, you know, all the poor people got on the planes, but now they bankrupted the planes for whatever reason. I don't know. They say it's fuel, but whatever. So now the next mode of transportation is going to be a train. I better get on it right away, or that's going to be for rich people, and the rest of us are going to have to ride in our cars as far as we can get, which means nobody will go anywhere. Except if you, I don't know. Kids are taking out loans to go to these festivals, so this next generation, for some reason, thinks that the debt is going to just drop. I don't know who they talk to about debt dropping, but debt don't drop until you die. And then if you have anything, they'll come after your assets. So, yeah. No, and another plane too went down. Another one's filed bankruptcy. Boot to troll. Do it. Do it. Papa Smurf. Oh, I do. When I bought this house, this is what's so funny. When I bought this house, Papa Smurf, they have a dishwasher and an extra oven, right? I've never used it. When our pipes froze 2 years ago, our pipes froze when everybody here in Maine, we had a below zero. And instead of the wind going down the hill, it's coming up the hill. It froze all my pipes. We pulled out everything, got everything fixed. And the guy was like, we should run this. And I was like, okay. And we ran it. It runs. But I never do enough dishes to use it. What am I going to do? I mean, really? Oh, dang. Yeah. It's got plenty of space. But no, I never use it because I never have enough dishes. And plus, you always have to wash your dishes before you put them in there anyhow. Oh, is somebody being mean to Matt? You better not. Yeah, that would be good. Helicopters like cars. Would you drive it? I don't hibernate because I'm not a bear, so I enjoy both seasons. That's good. Oh, I love it. That isn't an insult to me. Whoever thought doing the dishes is an insult to me can kiss my little fuzzy ass. You could catch my little peach fuzz little butt. I like to do the dishes. The only thing I don't like to clean is the bathroom because no offense, but you men. But women, oh, women are just as bad. Believe me, I've been to some bars where the women's bathroom was so disgusting that it would have looked like a men's room looked really clean. So yeah. To the moon. Did he go to the moon? Yeah, he went to the moon. Yeah, they gotta watch their language. That's Matt's number one job. That's why I call him Madman. You should see when Ashley's in here, Papa Smurf. Woo! They leave so fast that those two are like. Now, we call him Panda there, Panda. Panda would have a wrench right now, but if Panda drank a little too much, got a little feisty, it would be bad in here. Yeah. Because not only would he remove you, but then he'd come over and troll you. He'd go look you up. You being mean to Justine, Matt, Barb, Koopa? Who are you? All right, you're you. Okay. You're out of there. And then him and his crew would be like, into your live stream and troll your ass. Hello, Canada. Yeah, you should see him. I watched him troll another channel once and was like, damn, that's kind of impressive. You're kind of an impressive troll. That's right. Matt always takes out the trash, and then the trash seems to come back. It's like the trash likes him. Isn't that funny? The trash goes, let's pick on that mod because he's doing his job. You know you can't have a channel without trolls. Trolls make your channel. BS. You can get just as far in the live stream world without letting your trolls in your chat than you can with them in. But you know what we like here? We make friends with our trolls. Unless they're really disgusting. If they're disgusting, then they're probably just pigs and we don't wallow with pigs. I think trolling can be an art. I think you're right. There you go. So trolls can get together. That's what I mean. Panda is a flipper, but we know that. And it's okay. Oh, what's cooking? I just made an omelet. Go back on the live stream. I made an omelet this morning, Ethan. I made a Mediterranean-styled omelet topped with some hot sauce. Sorry. With a side of cottage cheese and hummus, which is my favorite, but not everybody's favorite. He wasn't a troll? Tyrant, are you him on another account? Are you speaking for him? Because most of you trolls, how many accounts, Panda, can a troll have? Like 6? What did we learn? 10? How many phones do you have? Respect deserves respect, right? You get what you give. And that's why I don't understand why they come in and troll me. What rude thing has I ever said to them? In this live stream or another? Oh. You don't think he was Tyrant? You think he just was being himself? I don't know. Well, you only have 2 accounts, but some, yeah, they have like 10 accounts. Over 100? I believe that. They have phone banks. Well, did he cuss? Did he say something? Did he cuss? We are PG-13. Did he cuss? I mean, we haven't had kids in here in a while, to be honest, but. Well, you know that you are coming into a channel that's borderline, you know what I mean? Like we don't like a lot of cussing, we don't like a lot of derogatory talk, we don't like a lot of sex talk in here. We try to make this a channel where all that is left to the scroll up or scroll down. That is disrespectful. Yeah, we don't even give them 3 strikes around here. I mean, sometimes we do, but you know, you can't just, this is one thing. My mods are more than just mods, okay? They're not strangers that just pop in when my chat is on. They're not given that. Nobody's just giving a wrench here because I give away wrenches like they're candies to little kids on Halloween, okay? That doesn't happen here. So you just have to remember that you know, when you come in here, you're my real friends are my mods. They are my 24 hours, 7 days a week, 365 days, including Panda, my friends. And so they're not going to let you you wouldn't let someone disrespect your friend, would you, Tyrant? If someone was being rude to your friend, would you be like, oh, it's okay, because no, you wouldn't. So no, we don't do that either. Hello, CDG. How are you? No, I know how all my mods, we know each other personally. We've known each other going on 2 years, if not longer, to be honest. Hello, hello. I know, why be rude? We're supposed to be in here having fun. I mean, Justine has enough crisis and bad things. I mean, this is a happy place. Right, CDG? This is a happy place. What is my channel about? Well, it's an IRL channel in real life. And so right now, you're in my kitchen. We just got done eating. Think we're going to go check on the bird feed. You want to go outside? Come on. You want to follow me outside? William! William! Have you been lurking, William? You're already out there? Okay, I better get out there. No. Oh, you're good. I'm so glad. Kevin isn't even here. Kevin asked what my channel was and then left. Kevin, what is wrong with these people? Why do you ask questions and then don't stay for the answer? Because you know what? You don't even care. You don't care. Just ask it. You don't care. No, we don't put William in timeout until he asks. Next question, Void. What is the next question? Move on. Yeah, he is smart. William told me a long time ago that he's in love with me and that he can only take so much of me. And so he asks to be timed out. I really appreciate that because he's monitoring himself and then being like, I got to get out of here. So he usually asks for his time out. This stream is cool. Oh, I forgot we have one that says that. This stream is cool, fluid hangout. I may dance, I may cook, I may cry, I may laugh a lot. My opinions and experience are expressed here are not meant to harm, dox, or offense. They are meant for education, information, and fun. And if I talk about you, well, too bad, because you knew when you met me that I was a blogger, a logger, a podcaster, and now I guess a live streamer. Thank you. Thank you, CDG. It's okay for him to use caps on that. That's okay. Do you smoke the pipe of peace? Norm, do you mean the 420 of peace? Or do you mean native tobacco? Because I do have a peace flute, not a pipe. Because I told the ancestors, I can't smoke that tobacco. Woo, spins my head around. But I could play a flute. You want to see it? I'm going to get some more. It's been sitting, it's sad to say, I haven't played it. This has been sitting on my mom's altar. I have an altar for my mom. And yep, this is my flute. Because my finger got cut off. There's another little bit that most people don't know. Justine's finger got cut off. Yep, by a man. So right, it happens. I have to cover that so because my finger. But yeah, I haven't played it in a while. You gotta be really gentle. It's been a while. Yeah, it is. It was made for me. Made for me. Yeah. And then this is the little thing that you slide open or closed. I keep it a little open. Yeah, I used to play it all the time. I probably should start playing it again. But I said I can't smoke for peace, but I can play for peace. It's going very good. Thank you, death metal music. Oh, yes, please do the likes. But you didn't answer me. You said this is a long flute, but you didn't answer me. What do you mean? Do you mean 420 smoke? Because yes, I do partake of the 420. Ooh, do we want to step outside? Let's step outside. Let me get some water. I'm fighting the urge for that ice cream. Is Paul already ate? Oh, Paul only has 8. Oh, wait. Yes, I do partake of the 420. Yes, I do. I'm a 420. Sometimes 450 kind of girl. Oh my God, the light's coming through, blinding me. Blinded by the light. You're going to go outside too? Let's go out together. Let's all go out together. I probably should put some more water in this. Matt's lurking. Matt's a lurker. And that doesn't mean you can get away with things because Barb's still in there. He's still watching. And anybody can use that lurker. So anybody can use the lurk. See the lurking? See that? Any of you, even PM, hi PM, any of you, if you are still hanging out, but you're not in the chat and you want me to know that you're still here, but you're not in the chat, you can put that in. And that way I know. Oh, you want me to watch the stove? Okay, Stormtrooper, what do you want me to watch about it? There you go, William. William! See, now try it, Lone Wolf. So Lone Wolf, now put the exclamation with lurking, lowercase, just like what Matt did. Go ahead and put that in. What is my plan for today? I didn't have a big plan for today. I was going to go into town, but I came home. Oh, the stove looks interesting. What stove? That one? Yeah. Oh, you're going to subscribe. Thank you. Because you know what? If we get to 4,000 subscribers, we're doing what I call my bubble bath. Yeah. Bubble bath bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt with special Ducky musical guests. You have to work at 3 today? Yeah, I don't work today. I work 2 days from now. I work on the weekend. I'm a weekend worker. I'm working on the weekends. I work on the weekends. I can't go anywhere because I work on the weekends because I don't. Isn't that sad? At my work, I go, man, I don't have anybody in my life, so I'll work weekends so you guys can all spend time with your kids and your boyfriends. And so that's what I do. Oh, you work at Home Depot? That's a cool job. I've always thought about that. Do you think I could work at Home Depot? What if you don't know a lot about Home Depot stuff? Can you still work at Home Depot, even though you might not know? Ooh, it's bright already. Look how bright it's getting. Whoa. It's a bright one. All right, we're going to have to take out some more bird feed, I think. Yeah, big trailer, huh? Sorry, just beating the trolls before they come. They like to say that I'm trailer trash. And I always think, this is a pretty decent sized trailer. I must be high class. I must be high class trailer trash. High class trailer trash. Oh, I could be a cashier. I think a cashier would be good. I don't know how long we're going to be out here. Oh, you know what? I got to look at the rain before I bring out the hammock. See, I come out here and I want to be in the hammock. You only subscribe if you could watch the stove? Well, the stove is usually a big part of my live streams. I mean, you don't have to stick around for the bubble bath, but the bubble bath, bingo, trivia, and scavenger hunt, it's for subscribers only. And no, I own my own home. I own it. It's my own. I own it. Did I leave you guys out here staring at something boring again? Why do I always do that? Here. PM. I'm on the East Coast. Right here. What, you want to look at the sky? You want to look at the birds? You want to look at my land? You want to look over here? What do you want to look at? What's a good view? You should look at the birds. Bye, Norm. I'll see you later. Thanks for the sub. Tennessee. I love Tennessee. I love Tennessee. I have relatives in Tennessee. All right, hold on. You know me. I got to brush my teeth real quick. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some shade, huh? It says that it's going to, we might be able to hear. It says that we, oh, this is kind of over here. It says, oh, I don't have a plug-in over here. Damn it. All right, let's move over here. Then I need to be close to the plug-in. And the phone can't be directly in the... But we're gonna... Oh, here we go. The rain is gonna come pretty soon, though, everybody. It says scattered, so if it starts to rain, we'll just go in, okay? We'll see if we move over here. The birds won't get us. If it starts getting bright, then I'll move. I have a feeling we're gonna have to be more over here for some reason. Oh, he's back, he's back. All right, let me move my table. Let me plug you guys in. Oh, I love that breeze. I might have to, no, maybe not. Let's see. Hold on, I got 2 plugs in here. This one goes this direction. Oh my God, here comes the sun already. Here comes the sun. All right, you guys are charging. All right, I gotta move. I can see now. Move back. Oh my God! By the time I get this all situated, I told you this is. We'll see how long. Might not be very long at all. Might just be a little bit. Let me move you close so I can read the chat. Oh, the birdies. I need to organize my recycled. Okay, so that's what it's going to be. Every few minutes it's going to be dark in here. What do you mean, do I accept that I have power? What kind of power? I like that PM. Here comes the sun, and I said, it's all right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Good job. Ooh. Just be warned. If you're out here. Oh, here comes the sun. Hold on. Who's got some strong mojo? Mojo. I got some hojo. I got some jojoba. Some jojoba on my hair. Oh, there's that blue bird. Damn, he's so beautiful. All right, God, if I have to come back as a bird, can I come back as that beautiful blue bird? Oh, Gentleman's Corner, you came back. You did. Did you treat her well? You didn't betray her, did you? You were a good man to her? Oh, listen to it sing. I want to be you in my next life. Oh, man. That bird is so beautiful. I don't know why that bird feels so special to me. I've just never seen a bird that blue. I wish I could turn you guys around, but yeah. What is the blue one? What is the blue one, Barb? It looks like a finch, but it's completely blue. And I mean beautiful royal blue. Yeah, I'm watching some birds. Yeah, I don't trust Fox News. Oh, we're on the same boat there. Ooh, are they tiny? Like a finch? I'll have to look it up in the book. It's so beautiful. If you look back on the live, it's the bird I've been trying to capture. Nope, it's not a blue jay because blue jays are big. This one's very tiny, tiny, tiny. They sure are gentlemen's corner. I should bring out my other phone. Yeah, it said it might rain, but it said 20% chance, scattered showers, but I don't see it. Ooh, it's like a blue, like Gentleman Corner's little blue. You would sell your dad's land for me? Why would you do such a thing? Don't you want to live on your dad's land? Where does your dad have land? In the city? In the I guess you would call it. I tried to leave this for the crow, and he wouldn't take it. Do you think it's not shiny enough? Oh no, I tried to leave it as a gift. I wanted to see if we could exchange things. Oh, it's an indigo burnt. Sorry. So live streamed it itself. I'm gonna look that up. I think that's beautiful. Lots of traffic today. Where you are? Here there's no traffic. I mean, they've been working up on the hill, but it's been awful quiet here, except for that helicopter earlier. You want to hear how quiet it is? Hi, Australia. This is how quiet it is. Isn't that nice? Yeah. If you're digital, you shouldn't stick around. This is an analog place. Oh, dang, I almost made you fall over. Analog. I know when it's quiet like this. It's nice. I need to do some painting. That's what I need to do. Ooh, I have to get close enough to see. I don't know if it has any orange on its wings. Sure looks awful just blue. Blue, 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 blue. And I've lived up here. God, what did I count the other day? 10 years I've lived on this hill. And can you believe it's been 10 years? Where is Koopa? Koopa, can you believe it's been 10 years? No way. It hasn't been how crazy as that. And I've never seen that bluebird before. Oh, you have the bird out. Well, look in it's Maine, so you'd have to look up eastern birds or a blue little tiny bluebirds in Maine. Yeah, and she has this thing. It's called Merlin, right? And it can hear the things, and that's why she heard the whirring. And that was the only bird I saw, but they're all around here. They used to love the. I have a well, I guess you'd call it a gully. I have a little ravine down here, and the first year the trees were gone, the birds didn't know what to do, so they were all flocking down there. And oh my God, every time we went out of the house, just birds would go. And that just shows you how many birds I had living here before all the trees had to come down because of the microburst. Merlin app, that's right. She uses a Merlin app. And so she can hear and tell what birds are around. I love the sound of birds. I just think it's so calming. Except in the morning, there was this bird. Do we remember what it was? What was that bird, Barb, that I would hear in the morning and it'd go. Do you remember that? And I thought, man, that sounds like a bird downloading some kind of computer. And I love the sound of that. I haven't heard that in a little bit. Yep, we're getting our vitamin D. Sorry if I'm boring you, but we got to get our vitamin D in every day. It's good for mitochondrial. Do you know what mitochondrial is? It's one of the little powerhouses in your cells. It keeps your cells working. It was so nice to have Seville in the chat today, wasn't it? I love that girl. I love that girl. Yeah, we didn't figure out that one. I thought we didn't. Yeah, see? There's not even a car sound on our road today very much. Now there'll be a car come up because I said that because we live in the Matrix. I would put out the hammock, but I don't want to have to put it back if it rains. What is that? I don't know what those are. What are those? PM, what is those icon? It's so tiny I can't make it out. See, when I get out here, I want to just go to sleep. Can I sleep on this? Oh, feathers. Thank you. Thank you, CD. I couldn't see them. I was like, what is that? Yes, birds, birds. We have birds, deer, um, bobcat, bear, porcupine. I haven't seen the gopher. Where'd the gopher go? Why haven't I seen the gopher? Can't trap a gopher if you can't see him. Where'd he go? I need some breeze. Could I have some breeze, please? Thank you. I need everybody's help, though. All the trees got to move. Come on. Just a little. Come on. Thank you. Just a little bit more. Come on. Oh, did you see that? This world is a magical place. Thank you. I love you. Love you all. It's Thursday. Try the prime rib. What's underground? Oh, there they go. That's the same truck that's been up and down this hill a couple times today. Thanks, officer. Yeah, did you hear it? And you even heard that tree. Did you hear it? He creaked. I can ask him to do it again. They love me, and I love them. Huh. You hear that big one? It went. They creak when they move. There's one over there that used to creak for me all the time. When I'd go check the mail, I'd be like, hi. And I'd hear, hi. Yeah. They sure are. Oh, you put another song? Oh. Oh, I'll have to go listen to that, Matt. We're going to start playing some of Matt's songs in the background, that's for sure. Mrs. Robbins. Mrs. Robinson. Isn't that about a younger man finding an older woman? I don't know. I think I'm a little older than Mrs. Robinson one is in the movie. If you know that reference. You wish you were the graduate. That's funny. That was a good movie too. Yes, this is Mrs. Robinson. It's actually Mrs. Brazil. And I'm just hanging out. Oh, thank you. My smile and my thighs are my two favorite assets. I think I have beautiful thighs, and I've been told I have a really. I've been told my smile when I'm happy, when I'm really happy, could light up a room. I love that. I love that. Uh-oh, someone not speaking kindly again? Oh, thank you, Matt. Oh, you know what my first movie that I wasn't supposed to go to? I think was it called Cat Ballou? Cat Ballou, is that what it's called? It was, I think that was it. It was a Western. I'll have to look it up to make sure. It was a Western, and it was my first little nudity that I had ever saw because you never had it on TV. And they had her go, oh, because that's back when you could see a woman's hiney in her back. Personality to take a lot to come here and do lives for six. Oh, thank you, especially when you're a senior. Yeah. Well, but I'm an IRL streamer, so there's no gimmicks here. Uh, I just turned on the camera. I told my story earlier. I just turn on the camera and talk to you like you came to. So right now, if you're at my house, this is what we'd be doing. If you came to visit me, we would have just got done eating, and I would have said, "Do you want to go out on the deck?" And we would have came on the deck. If you were here and it was just me and you, we also probably would be like, "You want to go walk down to the pond?" And we'd walk down to the pond. No water, water. Sorry, John. I already did my coffee for the day. It's 12:25, and so that's what my stream is. My stream is as if you come and hang out with me. You come and spend the day with me. So that's why I don't know if most people can handle it, because could most people just sit right here and relax and not have a TV on? Would they have their phone in their hand? There's another thing. Would they have their phone in their hand while they're sitting with me right here? I wouldn't have this phone on if you were right here instead of right there. That's another thing I look for. How often my ex was constantly on his phone, constantly. But I didn't realize it's because he was talking to 20 other people at the same time he was talking to me. We couldn't go out to eat without him being on his phone. He was always on his phone. And then he'd play chess while so he was never attentive to me, never. And then he'd be like, I have ADHD, but then I forget things. No, you're a cheater. It's hard to keep track of all your lies. Let's be honest. So now I look for someone, and if they're on their phone the whole time we're sitting together, that to me is like, nah, I don't think so. Because I don't want to be on my phone. But if you're going to be on your phone, what am I going to do? Watch you be on your phone? You think I want to watch you be on your phone? Nobody wants to watch someone be on their phone while you're standing next to them, whether you're their friend, your lover, your family member, or someone you're doing business with. Just say it. Ashley, did you sleep good, honey? I'm a little spicy today. You better be careful. I'm a little spicy. You could, John, because I'm being serious. This is my thing. I'm going to tell you guys something that I told him. I've said this on Bruce's live stream before. When my ex started getting really upset that I was doing live streams, I said, you broke up with me, dude. You broke up with me. I can do whatever I want to do. He just didn't like it because what he would do when he looked at those women, he thought everybody was doing it while they were looking at me, and he was wanting to do it. So it made him jealous, so he didn't want to do it. So we had this discussion that if he could straighten up his act, you know what I said? I'd walk away from my live stream. You could either join me for my live stream and be part of my live stream, or I'll just quit my live stream altogether. And I meant that. If I got a good man, I mean a good loyal man, I would be like, and if he said, I'm really uncomfortable with these men and what they say to you on live stream, and I don't feel comfortable with it, I'm insecure, and right now I don't want you to do it, I would be like, this is what I told him too. I said, well, I'll just go back to what I do. I don't have to do live streams. I'll write, I'll do my podcast, I'll do all the other things I was going to do. I don't have to do live streams. I just enjoy doing it because I like the company, you know, and I love my friends, and they're the only people. He doesn't get me out of depression. You people get me out of depression. And so I would walk away from social media if my partner was uncomfortable, even though he met me doing it. I would walk away because my relationship obviously is more important than social media. And so I think the same thing. If I'm spending time with someone, spend time with me. Look, we lost all kinds of people because they don't want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody. Hello, Our Lady of Guatemala. Nobody wants to hear that. They all leave the live stream because they're like, oh, damn. She's not acting slutty like she wants to sleep with all of us. Oh God, she's not. She's not talking a whole bunch of drama. You people love drama. You love chaos. I don't love it at all. I think it's terrible. I hate it. I'm not a I'm not a big drama girl. Sorry. If you want drama, I'm not the girl for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Papa Smurf. That's what I feel. I feel like it's hard nowadays, like you said. It's hard to find people who actually uh, genuinely want to get to know a person. You're melting in my stomach. How are you melting in my stomach? Because it's hot? Is it hot in there? Sky, is it hot in there? You want to see my pretty plant? I showed Matt this. I'm going to tell you from here, you can see it. Look at that right there. Oh no, is this car going to be mad because I'm videoing it? Why did you video my car? Don't be a freak. Isn't that pretty? I do have some irises over there, but you can't really see them. I got two that are growing there. They're really pretty too. They sure are looking for drama. Why? Why is that? Can you tell me why? Tell me why. Should I do... Here, I'll do like that lady. She's so funny. Can you tell me why? Bye, bye, bye. I never even watched one of those pandas. I don't even know. All right. You know what the rule is. If it gets too hot for Justine, we got to go in. Oh, I can call you Ron. That is your name. Papa Smurf Ron. We'll tell you one thing, Papa Smurf Ron. Just so you know and everybody else knows, I'll never call you Daddy. Never call you Daddy. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know that when my ex was... I was never around any of that daddy talk. I don't even know what that daddy talk really meant. So when my ex was like, daddy talking, I was like, oh, that's so cute. Gonna find out he tells everybody to call him daddy. Same reason why I love you didn't work good, because guess he said I love you to everybody. I love you, daddy. I love you too, baby girl. Well, that's funny. That's what he was saying to me. Guess he's got a lot of little baby girls. God, sorry. I told you, Ashley. I'm not very nice today. It is pretty warm in there. Fartacious? You really put your name as Fartacious. Really? You can tell? Oh, Ashley. I might have to be timed out myself. That is his loss. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I know I'm not the best catch in the world. I mean, I snore. I'm old. But he's old too. And he ain't no prize. I mean, they all are like that, even young ones, but he can't even do anything without some pill. And then he takes it like vitamins, because I do have a high sex drive when I'm with somebody that I love. He's popping that pill so much that he tried to blame the pill on why he was doing the things. He goes, oh, I can't help it. It's up for 8 hours. Yeah, but it's not like you're not getting sex every freaking day. So yeah, I'm a little bitter. Right now. That's why I'm off the market. I am pretty cool. I just got hurt, And then, like I said, I'm hurt because he kept trying to tell me he wanted to get back with me again, only to find that he's got a new girl and they took a really good picture together. And I told you, I'm feeling a little upset about it because I used to be her. And I'm jealous and envious because I had that feeling once too. So I got to get it out. Anybody want a box? Or do you just want to wrestle? Oh, thank you. He knows that too. He just couldn't stop. With a name like that, I don't know if you could help me the way I need to be helped. Thank you, Ashley. Oh, Twister. I like Twister. We used to tease about Naked Twister, but that was like in our 20s. Now I'm old. I was just going to say Senior Twister. No, that's right. Don't take any risks, because you know why, Ashley? Because I'm in a feisty mood. I'm feisty. Oh, look at that. Can't we turn it that way? Yeah. I'm not going to lie. He broke me. Oh, damn it. You flew off. Son of a woodpecker. Yeah, I'm a broken hipster. I need some super glue to put me back together. Raven! Are you puffing, Raven? Puff, puff. I'm all out. So, is that why I'm spicy? Is that why I'm spicy? You don't know about that Game of Twister either? No. I once saw, I think it was a meme though, a shower that had the Twister game on it. And I thought, ooh, Twister in the shower. That would be a little slippery. JB Weld. How do you JB Weld? What does that mean? You mean like welding? I don't know about welding. My son knows about welding. I don't know about welding. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, JB Weld. I don't know what that is. Ashley. Ashley's like, I think Justine needs a nap. You mean a chloroform nap? What kind of nap? No, man, my birthday's coming. I get really weird. I just get weird around my birthday, Ashley. I get really emotional around my birthday. I don't know. Because I'm, like I said, I'm getting that syndrome my mom got. I'm becoming my mother. Oh, sorry. I mean, look, I apologize to inanimate objects when I hit them. Oh, thank you, Gentleman Corner. Yep, it'll be my birthday. Not this Monday, but the next Monday will be my birthday. Aw, she is beautiful, isn't she? She's my little princess. She's my little princess in my castle. I'm the queen and she's a princess. And Matt right now is the king. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, let me plug you in. I wonder if we should take a drive. How do you guys feel about taking a drive? You guys want a road trip? Road trip, road trip? Road trip, road trip? You guys want a road trip, road trip? You guys want a road trip? Road trip, baby, road trip. It does sound fun. I have never been on a date on YouTube. No, I haven't. Oh, look, Barb's off. Is Justine craving pizza? Gentleman Corner, you want to ride? Oh, tell your mom I said hi. I love your mom. I owe her some socks. Damn it, that's what we need to do. We need to fill out that piece of paper and take a ride to the post office so Justine will do it. All right, hold on. So I don't need to change, but I should put my little thing on. I think I'm going to go like this. Should I go like this? Let's ride. Let's ride. Go for a little ride. Now, just remember, it could be a little pixelated sometimes. I live in the woods. So you got to hang on. You got to hang on. Does she need a new car, or do you just want to do it because you love her? And did your wife ask for a new car, or are you just doing it because you want to? There are some other questions. You would leave the house like that? Oh, good. I am. You want to know why, Lone Wolf? Because I finally accepted. I saw that picture of him with that other girl, and I don't know. You know, you see a bunch of penis pics that he passes out to the world. That's one thing. You see text messages. That's another. But when you see him with the new one, while he's still trying to get with you, and they have that picture, it does something to you. You know what I mean? It takes your soul, and it just kind of goes. It's like having a chiropractor adjustment of the mind. I hate to say it, but it's almost like it hits you like, and then for him to lie right to my face, pretty much. It's just an AI picture. I don't even know what you're talking about. Really? Really? I know you're watching. He's not in the past. That's the problem, Marie. My little Ashley, do you know where he is? He is in my life every day. He calls when I'm live streaming to interrupt my live stream. He drives over uninvited to leave gifts. He calls and leaves messages, pretending that all he wants in the world is to get back with me. He loves me so much. And then to see that picture, the same night, he was like begging me to answer him right away for my birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? I'd love to take you away. Let me take you away for your birthday. Oh, I got this great place planned out for you. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, dude. That's what I'm saying when people come in here and say I'm dusty. I'm not dusty at all. I'm alone because I choose to be alone. I just have to keep dealing with him. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it because it's not me. I can't explain why someone would keep chasing me as if they were single and want to be with me while they're pursuing other relationships. And one where she thinks she's the only one. And I think that's what upsets me. What about that other woman? She's me. Just like I was Sharon and Heidi and Carrie and every other one that he did this to. You'd be my, oh, come here. I love you really good. I'd let you take naps all the time. You know what I would do for you, Ashley? I would set that hammock out, put the pillows out there when I saw you tired, and I'd be like, you want to take a nap out on the hammock? And I'd let you go out on the hammock, and I'd come in here, and I'd clean and straighten and plan, and then I'd probably like come out with a little plate with some grapes, and I don't know if you like chicken wings. I don't do much with chicken, but I'd come out with a little plate with your favorite stuff and be like, here. Oh, yeah, of course he does, because nobody's going to be like me. And I don't just say that because I'm being grandiose, but just like nobody's like you. They're not going to find another you, no matter what they say. And if they're just looking for a hole to stick it in, then it doesn't matter anyhow, because it was never about you. And that's what I'm learning. I think the reason why I said it's in the past, and I've said this before, and it's really hard to say it, and I've had to say this and understand it. It's like someone beating the crap out of you, but then every day coming over and acting like they didn't beat the crap out of you. It's abusive. It's just not good. It's just not good. Yes. Bubble bath stream. Do I believe in UFOs? I'm an RH negative. I am half alien. Or all alien. All right, let me find some shoes. So should we put on, okay, so it's going to rain. Should I put on my Uggs? I should just put on my Uggs. We'll put on my Uggs for that one. We'll just put my Uggs in there. Oh, sorry. Yep, I do. Oh, you just got your thing pulled because it's in caps. Oh, you would send me flowers? Oh, don't make me cry. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Don't make me cry. That's a very good, that's a nice thought. That makes my heart happy. All right. Yes, I do believe in UFOs, and man, man, stop it. Don't make this old girl cry. All right, I'm gonna put my Uggs on. All right. I know. Let me check. I don't know if we'll get pizza because I don't know. I don't know what I want to do for dinner tonight. What is tonight? Thursday? It is usually pizza. Oh, thanks, Ron. Yeah. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. Stop it. I gotta get a Kleenex now, man. If Ashley showed up. No, those are happy tears. These are happy tears. Happy tears, Bobby. Happy tears. Happy tears. There is such thing as happy tears. This is happy tears. Someone said something very thoughtful that they probably didn't even think was going to be very thoughtful. And it was very thoughtful. So it is happy tears. Okay, Justine, happy tears. Yeah, yeah, that's for sure. Me and Ashley, and then Ashley, Ashley, do we need a nap? It would be the best surprise ever. Stop it, Ashley. If you could find a DoorDash that could even send me something here. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you. The only person who's ever been able to surprise me is that Matt man. For my birthday last year, all my mods, God bless them, they gave me a surprise birthday party on live stream. Tricked me. No one's ever tricked me, let alone nobody's ever thrown a party for me. And all my mods did wonderful things. Hello, Brian. My mods, some mods sang, some mods made me a poem, drew pictures. And man, can I just tell you that I was like, Heidi was getting really like weird. Koopa was getting really weird on the couch. And because I was so used to being cheated on, I was getting that whole something's going on feeling. And I was like, why is Heidi holding her phone like that? Because I was sitting right next to her and she got a message. That's something a cheater does. I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, really? Okay. So she goes into the bathroom and then my son and his girlfriend come up. They never come. They're coming up in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Oh, thank you, Brian. If you love this energy, please subscribe. We're trying to reach 4,000 so that we can do a bubble bath bingo trivia and scavenger hunt. We'd love to have you attend. You have to be a subscriber in order to go to that event. So please subscribe. Love to see you there. Yeah, they were the only person. Nobody, I told, I was adopted. So my mom never really had a connection when it came to birthdays. And so for many years, I didn't have a birthday. I remember one year going, I was really little. I remember going up to my mom and being like, is today my birthday? And my mom was like, yep, it sure is. And it just went on. So it wasn't until I was in my 30s, I went, damn it. I've spent 30 years on this planet without any real birthdays. I'm going to start throwing my own birthday parties. So I had to throw my own birthday parties. So I started throwing my own birthday parties and my own stuff. And then I was thinking, man, I'm the only one celebrating my birthday. Why am I trying to feed all these people and entertain all these people who really didn't ever throw anything for me, but Matt Man did. Matt Man. So if you ever want to pop out of a box, Matt Man is the one to see on how to do it. Because if anybody could get you to my doorstep and pop you out of a box to surprise me, it would be Matt Man. That's right. It'd be Matt Man. Flowers and chocolates. Oh, man, now you're talking my language. Bobby, she's going to tell you that. Thank you, Brian. Oh, thank you, everybody. All right, we're getting ready to go. Oh, there you go. All right, I need got my glass. Got that. Should we take our water with us? We're road tripping, people. I'm gonna put you on the dashboard so you can see. You don't have to look at me while we're driving. You should be looking at the road. I should be looking at the road. Here we go. We're going. What do they call it? We're going on a spaceship to a rocket place, All right, let's all dance. Come on. We're going to the place. You want to dance with me? We're dancing. Panda, where are you? We're dancing. All right. I better get my car keys and stuff. I don't know. I better get you out of this holster, too. All right. Let me check. I think I got enough money to do whatever I want to do, wherever I want to do it. I got gas this morning. Well, I should have got gas last night when I left, but got gas this morning. A deck party! Oh, you thought I was East Coast? I used to be a West Coast girl. Just saying. Just saying. I used to be a West Coast girl. I've lived in 4 states, and I've been out of the country to 2 other countries. You know, technically, Monterey is more an island than Tahiti, but and Azores are more. Well, so I've been 4 places out of the country. I've been to Tahiti, Moorea, the Azores, and Portugal. I've lived in Arizona, California, Nevada, and Maine. I had most of my alien abductions here in Maine. Not saying I didn't have them in California, but I sure had a lot here. All right, we got our car keys. We got our house keys. I guess we could turn off this light. Let's save some electricity. All right. The bird's got bird feed. You ready? Oh my gosh, we'd have so much fun. I do. I got my wallet. I double checked. And I got my emergency cash. Thank you for asking. When I looked for my hot sauce, I was like, ooh, I got some emergency cash in there. All right, I can turn off the porch light. I'm going to lock the door. Lock the door. Here we go. Are you so excited? All right, I'm going to turn around so you can see. We're going to go down the stairs. Down the stairs. This is the front of my property. This is where all those are berries, like raspberry. I got to turn off hold on. I got to turn off my Wi-Fi. So you guys are going to be weird for just a minute, because if I don't turn off my Wi-Fi, I'll lose you.